I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out.
Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo. Yo. Alright, good night, Tubby. Take it easy. Alright, sorry about that. How's it going, guys? It's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream, doing some Skyrim. However, you might have just seen that's tacked on the end there. I'm doing a test on Rovaan, and in fact, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I am just playing some Rovaan to start with. Rovaan wanted me to playtest this yesterday. I unfortunately couldn't because I was trying to do my own mod list, trying to do something else. But if you guys want to find out where to get this mod list, let me go and get the link for you. Let me go and get the link. This is Rovaan. It's a very, very challenging list. However, for some reason, there we go. Okay, so this list is an NGVO fork. It's a very good mod list in my opinion. So he wanted me to test out the combat and like to test how hard it was and stuff. I've already got myself some equipment and stuff like that, so I can go on test to see how stressful the combat is and stuff like that. So he's kind of made things somewhat easier in the beginning. So let me go and read what he sent me real quick, so I can figure out. Let me have a look. So what did he say? So some of the stuff he's added: Sky Valor Start Me Up. Skyrim's got talent, BA Bard songs, beginner Bard animations, go to bed, DAR, AOAR, and vanilla patch. Okay. Use those blankets, campfire patch, sleeping expanded, Daedric shrines all in one. Baby Jaws, Rovaan controller patch, interesting. Custom Rovaan character presets, Elden Ring step dodge, Outer Wind's Bane scene workaround. changed player moveset from Imperium to almost all For Honor movesets, minus Greatsword and a couple of others. Interesting. Changed Kratos, dodge to Elden Ring, step dodge. Alright, so let me see. I know he's added some other things as well. So I've also asked him if he was going to add stances. I'm going to be honest, I was going to add stances as well. It's too complicated. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. So Vivki or Vivkai, however you pronounce it, welcome in. Prime, I'm just gonna call you Prime. Welcome in, welcome in, and welcome in to anyone else who has also joined the live stream. Like I said, we're just playing some Rovaan. I'm just going through some of the changes that he's done. So he's nerfed some of the bandit potions. He's nerfed the stress levels as well from normal to slow. So if you don't know how the stress system works, so if you fight, say for example, I go and fight someone, right? We're gonna go and do that now. So we're gonna go and test the combat. Hey, Midnight Tabby, how's it going? I'm gonna be honest. I don't like. But welcome in, Tabby. Right, so. Oh, it's just okay. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's just. Right, so let's go and test the combat. I mean, what level am I? I'm level 1. Right, so this is where we're going to have to be careful. I'm going to do a save. Right, let's test out the combat. Oh, level 43. Right. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. Gameplay. Let me see. What was Apprentice? Alright, that's fine. You have to really be careful with your stamina. Okay. Okay. So I wanted to test the first person animations. They're not too bad. Right, let's open this. Alright, so the combat doesn't feel too bad. Let's test out the mace. I'm probably going to get wrecked in here, but let's do another save. So what's with the stress thingy? So, right. So the stress, if your health goes below a certain point, if you continuously get hit over and over and over and over again, but you win, you end up getting stressed. You can end up getting stressed. So basically, when you're stressed, especially by bandits, you'll do a lot less damage to them. So you have to really be careful. And you have to really be careful getting hit as well. Okay, we're going to use the sword for this. We just died. But I'm just going to be completely honest. I hope he adds Death Alternative, because personally, the stress ain't gonna really make much of a difference. Especially, like... Yeah. We're getting legitimately wrecked. And this is on Apprentice, so he has actually made it quite hard. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright. Fuck here now, mate. So if you get hit, you get stressed out. Yeah, to a degree. I'd actually agree with that. So it is something that favors the bow. You gotta really be careful as well, because if you get hit, I really don't think we're good enough for this yet. So let's just go. But yeah, there's a lot that is basically favoring a bow, because if you, even against like wolves and stuff, I don't know if anyone was there when I first played. Bro, it was brutal. This is definitely a lot easier than it was on the first time I tried it. But yeah, it's a completely insanely hardcore list. I've turned off survival mode, but a lot of people would most likely play with survival mode, and I'm gonna be honest, that is you're gonna have to like obviously be careful and pick your fights very carefully, right? Not only the bow, but also magic, caster stuff, and of course heavy armor. That's true. In fact, let's have a look. Let's see what the magic is like. So I've kind of got a similar list. But yeah, I mean, again, you're gonna wanna be careful with. I do like that, but I'm probably gonna stick with. I'm gonna stick with my vanilla weight. I think there's a few things that I wanna do for my own list. I've only taken some inspiration from this list because like I said, it's a pretty good list. It's just very brutal, especially the beginning. But yeah, like I said, so while I'd say that this would probably favor what mod adds stress. Let's have a look. Stress and fear. Called stress and fear. So current stress 3 out of 100. So stress will show up in your effects if you accumulate enough. So it's set to default, but let's have a look. So what drains magicka, cast again to disable. Okay. Oh wait, what's the pay attention? Oh, pay attention, Remy. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I'm only playing this for a bit. and then I'm gonna be going to. I'll be playing LoreRim afterwards. I just wanted to give this a bit of a play test, give it a showcase on the channel again, because, like I said, I really do think that if you guys are really into like the big, oh, again, you want to be careful here. So now that we've faced a wolf, let's see how much stress it's added on. 7. So as you can see here, it's actually getting added on. It's not a bad system, but again, like once the stress is really bad, I think you have to the only thing that you can do like later on, well, the thing that you're gonna have to do, not even later, sorry, is you're gonna literally have to rest and basically calm yourself down. I think by sleeping or waiting over time, it wears off. I'm not too sure. I'll have to double check. I'd have to test all that, but um, I have finishing blow. Yeah, there's combat injuries as well. As far as I can see, yeah. I've actually got that mod is also in as well. So you guys probably won't know, but actually some people won't know. So when I first played on this mod list, after being attacked by like wolves and stuff, I couldn't use any bow, I couldn't use a shield because my left arm was basically screwed. I had an open wound and everything. So I'm just double checking. Yeah, so anyway. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed the list, or if you like the look of this and you're really into getting into like a really hardcore list, I've already put the link in the chat. Hey Gregory, how's it going? And welcome in, man. Welcome in. So I'm just testing out this list, and then I'll be moving over to LoreRim. I might even give my list a bit of a showcase as well. I've had to reinstall my list, but I think I've got it to a point where I actually like it. I've actually decided as well, I am not doing stances. It's a whole load of bollocks, man. Like, if I could have someone come in and basically do all the things for me, set it up for me, I'd have paid them to do so. Because I can't be fucked. I know that sounds lazy, but, bro, it's a load of folders, and I don't know what I'm doing, so me learning that, I'd rather not. Plus, if I'm honest, like even playing on LoreRim, I very rarely use stances. So I'd probably actually leave it out. This mod is quite to my liking. It's literally my cup of tea. Hey, well, like I said, Sakharin, if you wanna play it. By the way, you should be able to play this on a weaker system as well. It's not about how many mods there is as well. Like NGVO, bro. Yeah, if you enjoy it, then you should give it a try, man. Be honest, the dude is looking for playtesters and stuff, but I like the jump. Deliver letter to Riverwood. Greenwood, I don't know where the fuck that is. Alright, let's go to level up. Okay, so he's still got the same... So here's another thing as well. This is technically like... it works... It seems to work the same as... what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the name. It's kind of got the vanilla style of leveling. Alright. So let's see. Malik. Right, let's go. Let's go to Skolvar. Let's go and see how he handles these quests. But yeah, it like I said, it's a pretty good mod list. See, even my own, like, I'm not really gonna be using like the similar things to lore. Like, I'm gonna take some notes from LoreRim and this to basically define certain parts of the game. But by the way, guys, I've already found what is gonna make my list a bit different because I'm gonna look into some like modded bosses, and I'm gonna be adding the wherever they're gonna be is wherever they're gonna be. I've already found one boss which beats the Ebony Warrior. I don't know how many people are gonna be able to beat that boss, but we'll see. But I mean, again, like I'm just gonna do the mod list to how I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna bother with this whole leveled or unleveling, or I can't be bothered. Like, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I can't be bothered to do this whole. Oh, I'm gonna unlevel the whole thing. Nah, fuck that, man. Who's this person? Oh, she's just a bodyguard. But yeah, I think one thing that I am gonna look into is changing some of the armor, or well, not changing them, but adding more armors, clothing, and stuff like that. With NGVO as well, I'm not really gonna change the ENB. I'm gonna keep it as it is. I'm gonna keep a lot of the visuals as they are because I'm going to be honest. It just looks alright. It looks really good as it is. I'm not gonna change it. No point changing something if it's not broken. But yeah, like I said, this is gonna be he's with this mod list creator. I think he's looking at making this harder than LoreRim. But I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't I don't know in what aspect. I mean, I do know in what aspect. I think it's like the survival, the ability to survive and stuff like that. I think what makes LoreRim hard, in my honest opinion, is some of the staggering poison and some of the other parts to that mod list. So I do like that voice actor. Okay. But yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm earning a lot of 5 gold, ignore this money down here. I actually cheated that in so I could test out the combat a bit. That's the only reason why. So that's another thing as well. When you first start out, you don't start out with any of this. You start out with just clothes, right? And obviously, you want to make sure that you get some armor first before you start taking on anything. Get some armor, because at the end of the day, that's gonna save you. That's gonna save you a lot. I haven't tried heavy armor yet, but it's got the old. I know I keep saying "but" for some reason. I don't know why. I need some other. Huh? That's a weird. I can't lie. That's kind of a weird basket. Cool. Cool concept. I didn't do anything. I do like how I can throw things a lot further away. Wait. Wait. Speaking about stress and fear as it adds fear mechanics, so would it be mandatory to have either a potion or berserking or a less power? I'm not entirely sure. That's a good. I think the best way to negate that stress is to make sure you don't get hit. Well, as I've said, basically, as long as you don't go below a certain point in your health, like as long as you don't go below, I think it's like 25%, you should be fine. I think I guess I could test this to see if I don't get hit. Let me have a look. Let's go and have a right. So let's go to stress and fear. Right, it's at 7 right now. Right, so let's let's do a test. Is it every time I get hit, or is it every time? So I wanna try and figure out. So I'm gonna go back to Embouchard Mine. I'm gonna resurrect that bandit, and then I'm going to do a test. I'm gonna try not to get hit. I want to see how much it adds, and then what I'm gonna do. So I think before I reach that point, it adds phobias that would be crippling for dragon fights. Yeah, because dragon fights is gonna be very tough, because more likely than not, you're going to get hit regardless because of the way the dragons fight. So yeah, you should be able to get a potion that would negate that fear for a while, because I think that would be a little bit insane if it wasn't. But I don't know if it adds that. I can ask the mod list creator if that's at all possible, but we'll see. Let's go resurrect. Okay. Let's Jesus Christ. He tried to headbutt me. Right, let's see. Right, so let's go to stress and fear. How much? Okay, so it went up by 1, right? I think because I got hit once, maybe? Right, so now let's resurrect him. Let's get hit a couple of times. Come on then. The sounds need to be done. Come on. So I'm trying to proc these. I think the kick is a good idea to break the block. Come on then. To be honest. Right, let's see. He's hit me a ton there. How much does it go up by? You see? So he's been hitting me quite a bit. Oh, I think that's supposed to be set to slow. Okay. So, yeah, every time you get hit, your stress levels go up. So let's see. Does it? There you go. Reduce stamina and magicka. Yo, cheers for the sub, Yoshka. Cheers for the sub. Welcome in as well. Welcome in. So it's reduced by 50. Drink alcohol or relax to remove this effect. So alright, it's reduced by 25%. Right, so you can drink alcohol or relax. And it will go. So obviously, because the guy didn't have a weapon, he couldn't really injure me. Plus, I've got armor on, so it would have been hard for him to do so. But yeah, it's a very neat, little mod list, I'd say. Very, like I said, if you're really into like the hardcore kind of stuff, I mean, you could probably amp up a lot of it and make it like super duper hard. Like, you could probably do this, right? You could probably go. Stress and fear. You can probably just. So instead of doing it like this, you can go very fast. Right, so what I'm going to do now, actually, is I'm going to do a save. Let's see how fast is very fast. After this, I'm gonna be moving on to LoreRim. Actually, yeah, I'll move on to LoreRim. I was gonna showcase my own playlist. I don't know, if you guys want me to show you my playlist like how it is now, I guess I could do that. Like after this. Literally, I've got 3 freaking Skyrim playlists right now. Right, let's resurrect. Right, let's see. Is this Rovaan? Yeah, this is Rovan's playlist, mod list. Right, let's have a look. How fast does it go up now? 48. Come on. Right, let's have a look. How much has it gone up by now? To be honest, it's still not really like, even if you put it on on like the fastest setting, very fast. Right, we got 86. Right, let's get that to 100. Okay. Reduced by 100, so that pretty much whacks off all of your stamina and everything. Yeah. So I just wanted to test how quick. I mean, you could literally do that, and I mean, it's still quite playable. Unlike if you was to add this with Requiem, oh my god, I think that would actually be, bro. I don't even think you would survive. I don't think. Like, the only reason why I'm surviving is because obviously I've got armor and I've got decent-ish gear. But yeah, anyway, this has been Rovan's mod list. I just wanted to give it a bit of a go on the channel. Just show you guys what it's all about. Maybe some of you would be interested in this. Like I said, if you are, there's a link that's gone by on the thing. I am going to be moving on to the next. But yeah. So that's Rovan. Yeah, so that's Rovan's mod list. I've just got to wait. No. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. It's not bad. Like I said, it's not entirely bad. It's pretty good. It's still gonna take time for him to get it like polished to his to where he wants it. Maybe I'll give it a go. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not a bad one. It's just not my type, if I'm honest. I'm not really into like the whole hardcore, really hard game of Skyrim. I'm gonna actually showcase my one real quick. So I've had to redo mine. I had to reinstall NGVO and just reinstall everything as it is because I was a dummy. You learn as you go. I need to get. I might try and save up. I'm gonna save up for one of these, a camera, and I might try and get it all in one. So camera, M2 SSD, and a normal SSD. The reason why I want to get a normal SSD is because I don't know, unless I can go for a 4 TB M2 SSD. That I don't know. I don't know how well. Like someone said, from what I've heard, it's not really a good idea to go for a 4 TB. But I might go for a 4 TB because, bro, these lists are like massive. 500, like literally, this M2 SSD has only got like 2 mod lists on it, and I've only got like 100 GB left. I've had to I've had to delete the download folders because it's just bloat at that point. Right, so this is my own mod list. So mine's obviously a little bit more basic right now. It's still bare bones. I don't know. Someone said it does something to the performance or something. I don't know. I just remember hearing someone saying don't go for a 4 TB. But yeah, that's that animation. Great sword. Player dot place at me. Fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to set this for harder difficulty. Let's go for master. That doesn't feel bad where as far as great swords go. I don't know, I might find one that does a faster great sword. Faster great sword. I don't know, player dot add. Oh. I have an M2 lying around. It's not installed in my PC. If Rovaan works on my PC, I might be tempted to install it. I should give it a try. Why not? Like, if that's something that is your kind of cup of tea, why not? Alright, let's have a look. This guy have a dagger on him. Right, okay. Right, so... For fuck's sake, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, so the reason why I went for this is because that's how I kind of imagined a dagger moveset would be. Nice and quick, with succession, if that quick succession attacks. Quick attacks. Fucking hell. Alright, fine. You don't want to go? Well, that went. You want to see it? So I can't remember what one I've used here, but I kind of like this one. That's a dagger one. I like the one-handed sword. Um, add item 0408 for. Doesn't matter. I just want to test the great axe. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna change. You can hardly use swings. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I suppose you could. Yeah, I'm not going for realism. I'm not. Like I said, this is more of a fantasy list. I don't really care for realism. Um, I like the great. I think the two-handed sword I need to get rid of. I'm gonna change the two-handed sword because this is actually way like compared to the other one. This is miles too slow. So yeah, I'm gonna try and find a better two-handed sword. I'm gonna find a better two-handed sword. I don't know if I can find a better dagger moveset. I might end up going for something different. You never know. I might end up changing my mind halfway through, but I'm not gonna go with I'm not going with realism. I'm going with more fantasy for my own mod list. I've I don't know when it comes to realism and stuff, especially inside of like these other mod lists. There's way, 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 way too many freaking mod lists that just go for realism, and I'm like, it's overdone at this moment. Like I've played Apostasy, I've played LoreRim. Novice is the only one that does more of a fantasy kind of vibe, but the the feel in that one is okay, but like I said, I don't know. I just feel like realism in these mod lists are way overdone. Way too many. So I kind of want to be a wee bit different. Just a wee bit different. Because while I do like a little bit of realism going into like move sets and stuff, um, some of them, like with the great sword, as you could see, it was a bit compared to the great axe. So that's something I'm gonna be changing out later. I'm not gonna do it now. But yeah, once I've got that feel going next week, I might end up just doing a whole like stream of just adding a ton of mods, testing them, making sure that they work, making sure that there's no compatibility issues and whatnot. And then it's just basically about very hard to go for realism if you don't actually get advice from close quarter experts. Yeah, no, that's actually true as well. A lot of the animations are actually based off realism though. Like I think there was one that was based off Skalgrim's video. I think it's Hema. There's a lot that is also based on Hema as well. But yeah, no, that's actually that 100%. I do agree. When you go for realism, you kind of need to get advice from people that know what they're talking about. And like I said, I'm not one of these people that wants to do like spinny moves, and I really hate spinny moves. Hey, how's it going, Milana? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm good. How about you? I'm just loading up LoreRim now so we can go and play some. So I can actually get started. But yeah, so far, like I said, the mod list is coming together, man. Mod list is coming together. It's still going to take me a bit of time to basically it's going to take me a bit of time to pretty much narrow everything down and basically try and like get a working mod list. And then I feel like once I've got the mod list working, I'm going to back it up. Once I've backed up the mod list, what I'm going to do after that is I don't know. If people want me to release the mod list, then okay, cool. But bro, then I have to do. Of course, I stream daily. Of course, I do. The stream's going well. Just waiting for LoreRim to boot up now. I don't know what mod. I don't know what I don't know what followers I'm gonna add yet. Like, I don't know. If you guys have got some ideas for followers, if you're in a Discord, just feel free to like just go into suggestions and just give me a few ideas for modded followers. Apparently, they're also doing a mod for Takata to basically expand on a dialogue, which will be interesting. So let me just install that M2. Oh my god. I haven't even got a spare M2 thingy. There's also another way that you can actually use your M2, by the way. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. You can use one of these. If you don't know what this is a... Now to try and actually get this open. I can't open it. Because I put some... Don't you consider using artwork on your stream? I've already got some. Like, it's just there. It's what my thing's in. But also, that doesn't attract more followers or viewers. You know what attracts more followers or viewers? A community that you build up. Personality. If you actually go out your way to, especially like in the beginning of when you start trying to learn YouTube and stuff, if you think that using banners overlays and all of that really helps with your followers, it doesn't work. So if you allow, I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually allow anyone to send me their work now because honestly, that do you know how many people try contacting me about that? Too many. A majority are bots. So I don't allow it now. Because honestly, if I want to get some art, I'll just find someone. Like Fiverr. I didn't say you were a bot. I'm just saying that I get too many bots in my Discord trying to message me. Oh yeah, I've got some art. I don't need art. If I did, I'd have ordered it. Is this Rukiri? I can't fucking tell. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Sorry. All right, let's go. Right, so I'm gonna be honest. I've got, like I said, when people post me their portfolios, or when they try to, I end up getting a whole slew of DMs. And I'm going to be honest, like I've actually stopped trying to. I've actually stopped people from messaging me their freaking portfolio. I get way too many. Way too many. I'm good. I'm good, cheers. Right, anyway, I need to find Sadia. Where is she? She's over here. Oh, she must be upstairs. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I one thing I can't wait for. One thing I can't wait for is. Oh, I want to I think we can do all of this, really. I wanna I can't wait to try these bosses. So by the way, if you're actually wondering, let me see if I've still got the thing up. Oh, please. Oh, I've closed it, didn't I? You idiot. Hold on. I want to add a couple of these things. Well, that's not. I want to add this. I want to add this boss. What would have been so cool is this. But unfortunately, when was the last time it was updated? Does this even still work? Anyone know if it's still... Oh. I would have loved to have open world bosses. I think this would have added nicely. I'm not gonna search because I haven't edited the thing. But there's another boss that I was looking at adding. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. I'll find it another time. Here we go. I'll find it another time. Oh, don't tell me. Was I being a dum-dum and there's no actual sound to the frickin' video? Yep. There was no sound to that Skyrim video. Oh, fuck it. Is what it is. I was wondering what was going on with that. Anyway. Right, let's have a look. So, deliver a weapon near. Let's go and do that first. Oh, wait. We have to go to thingy first, don't we? Yeah.
Whiterun may not look like it, but it respects strength just as any city in Skyrim.
But yeah, there's... Oh, man. There's so many things I really, really want to achieve first. When it comes to, what's it called? When it comes to my own mod list. I am kind of looking forward to adding stuff like, stuff like, what's it called? OBIS. Because that's going to up the difficulty.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you might... Of course. Good doing business with you.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Hold that on you.
Let's go. There are things to be broken.
Yeah, we need to go to Hod first. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things that I really want to achieve with my mod list first before... Oh man, it's gonna take me so long. Plus with streaming and all that, it's gonna be insane, but... Hey. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm really looking forward to putting together something that I can enjoy for next year. And I mean, a small mod list is gonna be way different to having to worry about like big, massive, freaking fuck off mods like LoreRim, Novus. Novus is gonna be about just under 500 gigabytes. If I get like another M2 SSD, like with 4 terabytes, I might end up putting Novus on it, and just like every now and again, I'll probably like change up some of my. I might end up doing, like, for example, one playthrough on one mod list, another playthrough on another. So I might do my own mod list, and then Novus on top of it, and then.
Good afternoon.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you miss?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I miss Valenwood, but the wilds here are serviceable.
Interesting.
All right.
But yeah, I feel like that reminds me, I was talking to Biggie last night. Well, talking to him through his stream. And I think he was wondering what I meant by buying animations. I'm like, I don't think he understood what I meant by, I don't mind buying animations. Like, for example, I would rather buy some animations that are like top tier, that are already done, and then import them as mods. Right? Like multi-use animations where I can just literally either use them for a game project or even for Skyrim. Because it costs a lot to do animations, and that's why I'm like, I don't mind doing it. Alright. I'm guessing he's gonna be at his thing, isn't he?
Need something? All right then.
He up here? Yes, he is.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go. There are things to be broken.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Wait.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh wait, I aren't a Destiny. Right. Kill some bandits. Right, let's have a look. So we got to come over here, Forge's Retreat. That's not going to be too difficult. And then we got to retrieve the necklace. Let's go to Granite Hill. So yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, like the animations right now are good enough within the modding community as it is. So I don't necessarily need to worry too much about whether or not I should buy them or not. I'm gonna be honest, for the for a lot of people that just want to mod Skyrim, I would advise against basically buying stuff like that because it's fucking expensive. It's a very expensive.
Time to end this little game. You call yourself a Nord? Iskramor would be ashamed of you. Kala smite you.
Ah.
Too late to run away now.
Skyrim, here I come.
Victory is yours. I submit. Give it your best shot. Run. Mercy. Mercy.
Down, 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 down. That's the other thing that I want to add is the combat, the music that's in LoreRim, to be honest. The reason being is because of... Oh, wow. It's because of the fact that it doesn't affect my YouTube. So because of the fact that it doesn't affect my YouTube, I can get away with it.
Is now really a good time?
Considering...
Afraid? What? Who said anything about being afraid? Oh, you didn't? Well, neither did I.
Down now, down 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 down.
These bandits will continue to poach on the defense.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give you this.
You lead. I'll follow.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? They can't stop us.
I actually have to agree with that one. Alright, let's go.
Bandits are the garbage from this.
Retrieve the necklace. That's the last thing that we actually need to do. We can head back to Whiterun. Ba-na, da-na, da-na, da-na-na. It might be more effective. I just thought of something. It might be more effective for me to get, forgot what it's called. Silver oil, that's it. For me to go into Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm not going to do Bleak Falls Barrow anytime soon. I'll get wrecked. I would get wrecked. I want to, before I go into that place, I want to at least have good crafting skills on top of other stuff. What EMB do you use? I am using Dawnfire, I think, for this one. But welcome in, Christian. How's it going, man? If you're wondering about the mod list, this is LoreRim. That's because we're near some bandits. Turn in your bounty. I'm not going to do it now, there's no point. I'll do it now. I'll do it after I've got this. Because there's a couple of things we've got. How's it going, Dark May? Welcome in. Can't fucking see me. To be honest, I fucked up the experience, man. Can someone get this fucking dick?
Well, that's over with, at least.
Thank you. Don't ask why I was flicking through the pages. I actually don't know. Wait, what? Yeah, this is one thing that I kind of don't like. That's something that I'm not gonna have in mind. For sure. What the fuck do you mean? I was gonna say. Let me try, mate. I was like, no, mate. But yeah, I'm not gonna go for this whole. Oh, if you don't have the required level, you're not gonna try. Nah, I feel like it kind of breaks a lot of. It can break a lot of other quests to the point where you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to come back. I can't be asked for that shit. That's something that I'm not doing in my next in my mod list. I just don't like it. I understand it's more technically immersive, but I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't know. I just feel like this whole immersion thing is like, I don't know. Yo, Dolphin Jake, how's it going? Welcome in. Yo, this is nice. Yeah, man. This is LoreRim. LoreRim does look great. Do you know what looks really good as well? If you can't run LoreRim, that's a first, lol, you're using Takata? What do you mean that's a first? Yeah, of course I'm using Takata. So if you can't run LoreRim, you can use NGVO, and it looks I mean, it still looks good. It just doesn't have all the Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, Dark May, I keep forgetting about that. That's the other thing that is kind of annoying. I keep forgetting about it. I forget that you can actually bash the lock and you can actually yeah. Well, I've seen that around. So, Dolphin Jake, I would, if you prefer your own mod list where you prefer to like add your own mods, NGVO is good enough to do that. In fact, if you join the Discord, I've also got my own mod list as well that I'm currently I've got my own mod list I'm currently playing right now. I've only just got in a similar combat system to this. This uses stances and you can break locks. Yeah, you can break locks. I've only just realized you can do that. Do you know what it is? It's because I'm playing around on too many other mod lists and yeah, they all play the same. They all play very differently from one another. I can't remember. How would you change stances? How would you change? Hold on. Oh, is it F1? Right, so you can change stances. You got.
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste?
You can change them into what you want. Yeah. I'll check it out for sure, no problem. I'm gonna be honest though, Dark Mate, I'm not doing it. I'm not adding that to my mod list. I was going to until I saw the headache. I am not adding... Bro, I'd honestly rather make my own combat system from scratch on Unity than go through the folders. Yeah, I can watch a YouTube video, but I've already watched a YouTube video on it, and like the fact that you have to set like, I don't know for Biggie, but depending on how many other like other Yamato stance for my katana. Yeah, I feel like that actually really works for the katanas, which is the Yamato. The Judgment Cut, oh dude, you can get the Judgment Cut for free as well. I was actually looking at that. Worth it in the long run? It depends. It depends. You have mods to make it easy. Sort of. Sort of. I was looking at, I think it was AMR, and I'm gonna be honest, it's just a whole headache. The other thing as well, the other reason why I'm saying it's sort of worth it in the long run, it just depends as well. Like, honestly, one of the reasons why I'm not going to be using it is along with all the other headaches I've been getting, it's just not worth it for me. Like, I'm going to be honest as well, like, I very rarely change stances because I forget about them. I forget that's a thing. Even in Novus, I didn't really utilize the stances well enough because I'm gonna be honest, like, it's just very... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I gotta go to a meeting. Hey, no problem. I'll still be here anyway. I'll be here for ages, so... But yeah, I hope the meeting goes well, man.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Right, let's have a look.
Tired of bread and
They're out. Grey Winter Watch. Where's that? Oh, that's something that I didn't do. Oh, I know why I didn't do that. Yeah, no. There's a reason why I'm not doing
Had
that
enough
one.
of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
But yeah, like, I would have loved to have added, like, stances and everything, and I was actually getting ready to do it. But then I was just like, you know what? This is too much for a headache. There's so much that you have to actually do.
Huh? What can I do for you, friend? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks. Bro, I hope that my Twitch messages are also coming. Oh, for fuck. Oh, they are. Hey, Leviathan, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Has YouTube also fucked up on restream? It did. Shift +0, you can do it manual with open animation mod. Wait.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
How? Is it? Hold on. Wait. You can do it through this. Wasn't Requiem too hard, like stamina and other stuff? I'm using Requiem Lite, so I don't really, I don't really have, my game's not as hard as other people's. Well, yeah, Dark May, I don't think you actually need to run, Nemesis every time you get animations. I think, like, I've just been, I've got my own, like, move sets going, and yeah, you don't really need to keep running it through Nemesis. It'll just run it automatically. It's weird. Like, I remember having to do stuff with, Fness. Every time you added an animation, every single time you'd have to, like, yeah, but you got a lot of other things really annoying now. Like I said, the only thing that I found annoying with not Nemesis, Requiem, like, I don't have much of an issue with staggering as much as other people do. A lot of other people find the staggering annoying. I don't. The only part that I find annoying is the poison, if I'm being completely honest. But that is about it.
I can't fight.
But my thing with poison is a very minor. It's a very minor thing. Other than that, it's not, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Requiem adds a bunch of, like, in my honest opinion, if, I've said this before and I'll say it again, if you're into a very, a mod list that will give you a lot of pacing, if I can help too, before run Nemesis, delete Nemesis folder output, because sometimes it don't work. I'm gonna be honest, I've already done all that. Well, I didn't have to delete the folder. The fuck, man. So I'm just kind of, like, replacement animations. Now, I'm pretty sure it's here. I don't know. Requiem requires a lot of custom patches for weapons, armors, and custom quests. Yeah. It takes time to build a mod list around to... Yeah.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Can you not stop giving me stuff? Like,
It's no fun getting pushed around all
I'm
the
still
time.
here.
you know what is not fun, little kid?
What do you need to take?
Getting things and then being slow as hell
Let's
soon
go.
afterwards.
There are things to be broken.
Yeah, like you. Anyway, but yeah, no. That's one of the reasons why I'm not using Requiem is because I don't really want to have to do custom patches and things like that. I'm gonna be honest, like the Valhalla combat is good enough for me. It's nice and customizable. I can customize it to however I want. What animation were you trying to disable? I wasn't trying to disable, I was just trying to see if there was a way of actually sorting out the stances. I'm searching for a good mod list. Base. Leviathan. Use NGVO. Right? I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you in a minute.
I serve Jarl Ball. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Right, so one of the reasons why I'm actually trying to level this up a ton. Up the stamina.
You've done well.
Too many things to add? Like what?
Here's...
Valhalla combat is amazing? Yeah, 100%. I actually use that for thingy. What do you mean there's too many things to add? Hold on, give me a second. Right, I'm gonna open up my one. I don't have an entire life to build from zero a mod list. No, I know what you mean. Give me a second, I'll show you. What you want about, like... Use Apostasy or NGVO? I wouldn't say Apostasy is a very good list to build from. Unless you know what you're doing. Like everything? Not really. Watch. What? Give me a second. I'll show you my mod list right now. There isn't really an awful lot like that you need to add. Unless you're like trying to add like a bunch of... I don't know what you're trying to add. So that's... First and foremost, I don't know what you're trying to add. Secondly... coolest thing that combat added was the ability to deflect magical arrows back at the attacker. Yeah, I like that actually. NGVO is 1.6.1170 crap to mod. Why would it be? Give me a second. I'm literally booting up my mod list now that I'm kind of forking off from NGVO. Mine is very simple right now. I haven't added an awful lot though. You only have to do a few edits in edit. Yeah, so Sakrin, go on to did I send? Hold on, give me a second, guys. Let me just post another link for Sakrin there. Right, so Sakrin, use this. Go there, download that, and then you gotta download it from there. You need a lot of patches? No, you don't. He literally, NGVO does all of that for you. You want to play vanilla next-gen graphics only? What are you on about? What? Alright. I'm going to be honest. Like I said, this is very, very simple. I'm still trying. I've only just got this all working as of this morning. There's nothing in NGVO. Watch the combat. I'm gonna fucking die.
It's nothing.
Play nice with certain mods. I mean, I've got loads of combat overhauls. I'm able to use MCO fine. There's a ton of other forked mod lists. 5 days ago. Well, what did you add? Because I mean, like I said, I've added like NGVO is vanilla combat. Well, of course like vanilla wise, it's like that. But here's the other thing as well. Like I've been modding over it, and it's been fine. Can lead to zombies in your save file. Yeah, but that's if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, so far, like I've only added like very basic, very basic things. Well, let's try this.
Should have come here.
Wrong button. Wet and cold is one of them. I wouldn't use that anyway. Never seen the point in that one. Yeah, there's a few mods that you might not be able to add. But to be fair, like Rovaan uses NGVO and the combat is fine. He's able to overhaul it pretty well. Gaulified is another one. I mean, I don't have time to build city overhaul, NPCs, perks, magic, combat. The combat is, like I said, if you want a similar combat kind of thing with this, all you gotta do is follow a... Give me a second. Let me find it. Yeah, but you don't need to touch on any part of the AI, really. Because, again, all you gotta do is follow a 20-minute video, and it pretty much does that for you. Like this one. That still works for even this version of Skyrim. An old dungeon. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the dungeon overhauls aren't really great anyway. Just run it through SS Edit to fix the conflict. Well, yeah, there's that, but like I said, like, in all honesty, it's not hard to add the combat. And what I did is I've actually got, so the NPCs... Fuck's sake. I want one that has fucking... ones that don't have magic. Does anyone know what, hold on. Which one does LoreRim? What version of Skyrim does LoreRim use? LoreRim uses... the same. Well, like I said, Leviathan, what you want to do is, I mean, like I said, you just take your time. To be fair, like I said, like, with NGVO, I'm pretty sure there's other base... I mean, you could... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know too much about the best mod list I am on Invicta. I need to... Yeah, it uses Anniversary Edition. I've been waiting for that mod list. I wanted to try it out myself, but I'm not entirely sure what Invicta is. If I'm being honest, like I need to have a look into it. I am in the mod list, but I need to figure out. Yeah. So, what is the mod list about? The newest, yeah. So even that one's even on thingy as well. That one's on Anniversary Edition. Is a medieval mod list. I'm guessing it's not like fantasy, which I mean, don't get me wrong, like not many people are into fantasy from the looks of it. With all overhauls I need, and without Requiem. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I mean, at the moment, I'm not really using Requiem. I'm only using... yeah, I've only just seen it. So, I mean, I'm only using Valhalla Combat, and I feel like this is good enough, in my honest opinion. I feel like if Requiem was something like this, where you could edit certain things... Again, like, to me, in my honest opinion, when I look at mods, I like looking at customizability. If I don't have access to customize the mod, I automatically think it sucks. It just depends on the mod, though. Like, there's some mods that I don't need, obviously, to customize. But when it comes to, like, gameplay stuff, like combat and stuff, I want to be able to customize it. If I don't have that ability of doing it, I'd rather not know anything about it, if I'm honest. Even though Requiem, like I said, there's a few things that Requiem does that I like. It just doesn't have that customizable ability, though. That combat is good enough. Yeah, like I said, this combat is... I just need to tweak it a bit more, so there's a bit more, like, impact. I still can't get that right. That's going to take me a while to get. But like I said, that NGVO fork that I'm working on is still pretty good. It's still pretty good, and you can still add more mods on top of that. I mean, this is the most complete patched mod list I've found with photorealistic graphics. What, Invicta? Just add some AI overhauls with it and it's perfect. That's the thing, I've already got some AI overhauls at the moment. I'm using... I think I've got to use the other one. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I forgot what it's called. I was looking at it last night. God damn it. I'm working on the last Invicta, but some things are bugged or clipping, but I fix it with... I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, I'm going to be using OBIS, and immersive creatures for monsters, and then add any... Yeah, I think I've already got the AI overhaul. So there's another thing that I've added. So, by the way, I'm going to be adding this guy. I want to see if this works. It should do. So, he is pretty OP for vanilla game. Yeah, so this is the guy I want to add. I want to see what this is like. I think this is going to be freaking insane. So, the bosses that I want to add should be... Right. I want to just type this in real quick. Because there's another boss that I want to add. So I'm glad that I've actually done it like this. Real bosses. That's not the one that I want. Bigger bosses for OBIS and Draugr improvement. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Sorry, there is one that I'm really looking for, and I'm like, I really wanted it because he's even stronger than the Ebony Warrior. And the movesets are insane, and apparently you can take the moveset for yourself. Bro, where is he? Oh, the winner's the top. No. Not the one I'm looking for. Like, bro, like, if we're talking about difficult. Biggie boss reshade. No, he used reshade. No, I'm joking. Bro, there it is. Found it. This guy. This guy. I've worked on a lot of rebuild. The VRAM are bat to take all DDS textures, and it's great. Oh, gee. Add some code vein boss music to play. I don't know if it would work though. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, anyway. This. Let's open it up on YouTube. Oh, it's only on 720p. You ready? I'm gonna turn the music off. But just a little type. Oh yeah, I know about. The thing is, I don't want all of them. By the way, Drake has bought the animations for the Devil May Cry. Bro, I do like the animations though. Like, it looks really cool. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean, Leviathan, though, when we're talking about, like, a decent base. It took me a good couple of days just to get that combat working the way I wanted it to. I will say that, you know, technically speaking, the Anniversary Edition, there's a lot of mods that don't like to play nice with it because they still need to be, like, it's kind of annoying. I don't really like this boss. I only like it because of the moveset. And besides that, it's more like, it's to add on top of the bosses that you've already beaten. Like, this is the guy to beat after exactly this annoying fight. I mean, it looks fun. It looks funny as hell, though. Like, it's going to be, like, honestly, it's... For me, this is like... Once you beat the Ebony Warrior, which he's already hard as it is, this guy is harder. But I mean, this guy is basically so... But I mean, again, it's Dante, so I mean... With Dante's moveset, he can pretty much... I mean, it makes sense that Dante would be able to literally wipe this guy out. But yeah, like I said, like, this fight isn't a bad... It's not... I've seen like really bad boss fights. He's got a couple of movesets where he's like kind of gliding. But I think that's because of the Skyrim AI. It's not like... There's a Kratos moveset on Nexus, it's pretty nice. Yeah, good luck if you had this boss. But I wouldn't be fighting this guy at like level 1, you know. I'd do this if I've completed everything. Don't have enough skills? What do you mean doesn't have enough skills? There's like at least 4 or 5. You don't need a boss that has like frickin'... Well, you don't use all. I think it just depends on how long the fight goes on. You don't really need a boss that has like 15 different skills to be hard. I think it's good enough to be pretty decent. The other thing as well, so there's something that I've also added, which by the way, give me a sec. So I've added this. He makes 2 attacks. Not from that video, there was at least 5 or 6 that I've seen. So no, I understand your opinion, but there was at least 5 different movesets I've seen. But like I said, to make a really good boss, you don't really need to add... But you could have one of the best bosses with one set of abilities. Yeah, the guy also added like Devil Trigger and stuff, so it's like I'm not really sure what else. But yeah, so this is the Ebony Warriors moveset now. Then different patterns are better, I mean. Yeah, I'm not really... for me, it depends on how strong you are, right? Because here's the thing. So, this is why bosses have been kind of hard to make. Because some people, and Zarek is one of these people, that would overlevel themselves to beat a boss. So what would happen is while the boss is doing like maybe 1 or 2 different moves, you're not going to see the full skill set because what's the point if he makes 2 attack patterns, but it's not just 2 different attack patterns? It's about, again, like it's very hard to balance because again, like if you're doing so much damage to the point that he can't even get to his like maybe like the 4th stage or whatever, maybe there's like 2 stages. I've seen a jump attack and a running attack. I've seen some others. He's done some ranged attacks. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, so there's 1. But I mean, that's 2. Three. Alright, that's the one we've already seen. That's 4. 5, 6. If we're counting the combos. Maybe count that as maybe 3 or 4. And that's his build up. And he's just knocked him out of it, so we don't really know. He does have 1 ranged combat. Well, technically that's probably about 4. Because of that jump attack. But I mean, again, he's also using Dante. Like, it's... You have to buy Rovaan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got way more other attacks. Like, it's not just one moveset. He's got others. Like, he can also attack from range and stuff. But this is what I'm saying. So, like, if you're strong enough, he might not even be able to proc that off. But that's what I'm saying. Like, some of these bosses, it really depends. Like, it's very hard to balance, especially if you're gonna have like an OP character. Maybe I just have to check the 1-minute video. Yeah, there's a whole like 5 minutes of it. There's a mod to give you the charge attacks from For Honor. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I've seen that actually. There's loads of them, dude. Bro, like, you got this one. I didn't use this one though, so I don't really like it. I don't really like it. I prefer the other one. Not this one. Can't remember where it is. But the Valkyrie? Wait, which one's this? I think this is for the spear, right? I don't know how to use the spear ones, but we'll see. Do you play LoreRim like you built it, or do you change some things in? I've changed some things. So, like, I've only changed the fact that I use Requiem Light because it's way easier. I don't really like things to be, like, ridiculously hard. Like I said, if I want ridiculously hard, I would go to Elden Ring or Dark Souls. For me, when I play Skyrim, I just want to, like, relax. But I do want some bit of pacing in there. I don't want to, like, beat everything all in one. Add it to one of your stances. If you end up adding it. I'm not too sure if I will, because it's such a pain to, like... It's just... If it wasn't such a pain... If there was an easier way of doing it, and I've tried looking up guides... I would have done it, but then it's like, yeah, like Novice. Yeah, Novice doesn't have any... This is the problem that I had with Novice. There's no real pacing. Like I said, I don't mind there being a challenge, but I don't want things being too hard. It's Skyrim. I'm not trying to be funny. Or apply to certain swords. Yeah.
You tried mercenary
I might
work?
have a look to see if I can do something like that. Who killed the cat? Hey, yo! Who killed the cat? Oi!
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere
Who-
in Skyrim. You know.
Did you kill the cat? Did you kill the cat? You naughty kid! Here, take... Oi! Take your cat. It's walking with you now. Fine, I'll go and put it in the bin. You lot are idiots, man. Why would you lot kill the cat? Why would you lot kill the cat and not, like... I'm sorry.
I just put my elsewhere fondue or my damage health potion into my stew.
You know how cats love the water. Novice without too many combat mods is great. Do you know what doesn't make Novice great though? Like, I don't mean to compare mods because mod lists because they're all different. But it's the same thing with Rovaan as well, by the way. This is the one thing that I don't like about some of them, and this is what I want in my mod list. And it's this. Let me see. Where's Nazim? Nazim, where are you? If 4 people died in Whiterun, we all know why. Dead cats give disease. But yeah, no, I understand. You know why people would like Invicta and all of these other mod lists. Bro, there's so many. But like I said, the one thing that I don't like about my fault? Nah, ain't my fault. I don't know who even killed the cat. It wasn't even me to begin with. I think the only person that I killed, he's no longer here.
Most people barely notice what I'm playing. I'm flattered, but I really can't. Sorry.
Dickhead. I was offering, but okay. Nah, I'm joking. I don't know where Nazim is. But is entire overhaul without things like Requiem. Yeah, so that's one thing that I would say. Like I said, the one thing that I don't like about Requiem is it's not very customizable. And it's one of the things that I like in my own playthrough. Is I like things to be customizable so that, like... I don't want everything to be tied in. It's combat balance between Novice and GVO. So, one of the reasons why not to combo with not... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Where is this freaking dickhead? But like the The brawling in LoreRim is one of the best I've ever tried. And I would like to try and replicate something like that. Because it feels way better than anything else. I've tried to customize. Alright, I think the best way to put this, Leviathan, what did you try to customize overall? Like, what was it you were trying to do?
Keep showing them what you're made of.
I think that's probably how the best way of like trying to understand what you tried. Because like I said, there's so many different things, or some the problem with so many different lists is that, you know, I feel like V2 is trying to do something similar where he's gonna try. I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and have. I was searching the most stable, no crashes, and fixed ultra mod list. So here's the downside, by the way. And I know Biggie says, "Oh, Webberjack." Webberjack is good, but here's the one downside to Webberjack. You can't. I don't think there's a way of doing add-ons. And the only which is good for me is Invicta at the moment, but it's in alpha. Yeah, I haven't really been able to try. I can't really try Invicta. I don't know how to even go about it. Is it? Can you get the alpha from like? Oh wait, you can. By the way, you do know it's also on 1.6.640. It's on Discord. I don't know where it is in Discord. Yo, Nesta, welcome in, man. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing's updating today. Hold on a minute. I'm getting confused. So wait, hold on. But why did Biggie not do it for that one if that's the most popular one? Oh, this is a pain. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, that's a higher version than that one. So wait, why is NGVO that way? What about LoreRim? I'm pretty sure LoreRim actually uses NGVO as thingy because Biggie make it for vanilla. Yeah, but even his own. Give me a second. Use it for base, but really hard. Yeah, even LoreRim has that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard. Like, it depends on... No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, never mind. Oh, right, hold on. The specific version is 1.597 from...
Even when I wear
1.6.
somehow metal pieces
Oh, with
always
the...
jab
How
through
the
them.
hell do you patch that, though? So, hold on. Why is NGVO that way, then? Because I thought he uses NGVO as the base. Okay, that screwed me up. I don't know.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
I thought it was. He built NGVO after LoreRim. Yeah, no, LoreRim is very strange. So basically, that's where it's got me freaking messed up. So LoreRim is actually 1.5.97 with the Creation Club content from 1.6.1170. It's how do you even patch what? Like, let me see what other NGVO ones are there. So, Gaulified is another one. Is another list that is also forked. Because a lot of people asked him for a vanilla version. Well, I mean, Gaulified is one other list that also uses NGVO. I'm pretty sure. Gameplay to... okay. Pretty sure that is a fork. Painted World. And that's Oblivion. Apparently some other lists as well that they're also doing it. A tiny package. What one does this require? Because this might be a good one. Simple Skyrim overhaul. Limited to 200 mods. Hey, Zuku, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. A lot of mods are not compatible with... I mean... Good to hear, good to hear. I don't know about that. Because here's the thing, like... I'm going to be honest, it's more of a pain in the backside because you have to actually scour the internet for... You have to scour the internet for patches, which I understand requires a full paid anniversary edition upgrade. Yeah, there's that as well, and I just remembered that this would as well. I'm just trying to think how. Okay, so NGVO is a comprehensive giving you over 210 ESP/ESM slots to work with. I mean, he's made it moddable as much as he could. I got all the versions. I wanted to try out that crane mod, but turns out it's not compatible with a lot of things. I've never heard of that one. I might have to look into it. Literally 20 seconds ago. Okay. Oh, it's a quest mod. Okay, I'll have to look into that. So I'm also looking at okay, I mean NGVO is also very stable as well. Supposedly bigger than the entire Dragonborn DLC. Let me have a look. When was it added? I might add this to my one. Right, let's have a look. What is it not compatible with? Like, combat-wise. Like, compatibility. Any mod that... Oh, fuck. Weather mods, I wouldn't be doing any weather mods anyway. Like what? Like what? I wish that they would actually specifically say what mods it conflicts with, because like, would it conflict with Valhalla, MCO, and all of that? Any mod that adds armor categories? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's... Oh! Sky Climb. I don't use Sky Climb anyway. But LoreRim better, but... LoreRim's better, but Requiem's locked. Hey! Made it over to the other chat. Yeah, so... if you're wondering why I'm doing like the shorts on the YouTube, it's just because it's just easier to get thingy. You're on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I'm on all 3 chats right now. Sorry, I know this is probably gonna be a freaking talkative stream today, because we're just talking about mods right now. I tell you what, next Tuesday we can go for all of this, because all linked to main files. Yeah, that so you can use Requiem Lite, or yeah, Requiem Lite, and it makes things easier, but it's like, again, it I understand why some people won't want to use it. Hey, Zuku. Oh my god. Why? Why? Not, we have to talk about this. Why? Give me a second, guys. Is it this? Yeah. Give me a second. Just why? Just why? Why would you add KSI into Skyrim? What is wrong with people, dude? They added KSI into Skyrim. What? I usually go by Asta. Found your stream scrolling you for YouTube Shorts. Hey. Yeah, so I do. A lot of people seem to find me through the YouTube Shorts. That's why I do it. This is hilarious, dude. Made the absolute flop of a song. I heard it. It's not as bad as like what people make it. Like that's probably like a bad take, but it's just like I've actually heard worse. Like I've actually heard worse. They needed a big forehead, I guess. Like, someone sent me a song, and they said, oh, I made this, and I'm like, yeah. 5 minutes. God. Everyone is... like... I do need to be careful, because... Fuck's sake. Is there a way that I can, I don't know, regular quick save for system menu. I'm trying not to scroll too far down because I know there's questionable mods down there. Couldn't be asked to care about the situation. I just keep getting TikToks about it. Yeah, treating him like Rebecca Black. Like I said, like, his music ain't that bad. Like, I've literally heard worse. I've read that you need to learn Blacksmith level 100 before playing correct... Okay, with Requiem, that's probably true, especially with LoreRim. You can... They've taken out honed metal. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably a big mistake in my honest opinion. Because the problem with honed metal, the thing that horned metal gives is that you could actually buy higher tiered weapons and armor. Breakable weapons. Yeah. There are mods to give certain followers, NPCs, custom animation sets. Yeah, no, I'm kind of using some for... That's the one that I was showing you. You know the one that I was showing you. Hold on. Not that one. Not that one. You know the one I was showing you. The what's it called? Not that. This one. This moveset. This moveset does that. That mod dynamic collision is something you might want to add. What on the... Hold on. Where is it? Wait. Mod dynamic collision. Dynamic. What, the adjustment? I'm not sure. A lot of hours to learn spells. Oh, yeah. I love the mod challenging spell, learning... Challenging spell. This one. Let's have a look. What does this do? Learn spells by completing a short ritual that drains your magicka. Okay. That's
Back
not...
home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no
That's not a bad one.
ancestry.
Bro, this is turning into a freaking modded stream, dude. Like, what are we doing? What, the adjustment? Okay, let me have a look. Let me take a look at it again. I don't know if I will, though. You know why? Dynamic. Do you know why I probably won't need this? Because I mean, Precision uses something similar, I think. Or is it another mod that uses it? I might, actually. I don't like overly complicated spell learning mods, so the challenging spell learning was a good find. Oh, okay. That's fair. No, I ain't telling Biggie about that one. No. No, I'm joking. Joking. I'm not too sure if I've... Hold on, let me see. Does it say if I've down... Oh, yeah, I have that. Hold on. Apparently I did download it. Don't know when. Collision adjustment. Okay, I might add that. I'll do all that later. Alright, let's actually play the frickin' game. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, to be fair though, like... It's interesting that you guys are recommending a lot of like these different mods. Mods that I've never really heard about. I am going to be looking at like different quest mods and stuff that I want to add. I understand as well about the NGVO thing now. I'm actually understanding a little bit more because that's something that I was trying to figure out this morning, and yeah, I will have to say there's a lot of mods that don't play nice, but you have to literally scour. To actually get some of the other things working, you have to literally scour the internet. Like, for example, with this mod, give me a second, let me show you. So, with this mod, so the stop on slash, you can't just enable this file. It does not work. So what you actually have to do is you have to use try. Is it D try? You actually have to use this to get it to work. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I might actually add it because that's gonna come in useful. But yeah, I've already got like things to enhance the AI, so the AI is actually a little bit better on my mod list. The combat is pretty solid for what it is right now. I might be adding. I think I'm going to be taking out the greatsword. So MCO. I want to take out the greatsword one, and I want to find another one. I just remembered I've left this over the top. But yeah, I want to try and stop on slash is nice. It is. It's actually now added. Thingy. There's a new Skypatcher version of combat pathing. Skypatcher. How does this work? I don't get it. Can someone explain to me what this does? Just turn off stop on hit in precision and let stop on slash handle it? Is that what LoreRim... Hold on. Is that what LoreRim does? Give me a second. Because LoreRim has it. And I'm still trying to understand what... Hold on. Right, stop on slash. Right. Current action, MCO. Okay. So that's something else that I need to see if that's there as well. And precision, right? Precision. That's got it enabled. I use Sky Valor as my main combat overhaul instead of Requiem or whatnot. What's that like? Skypatcher is like Spid, but different. But it has a bunch of add-ons. Bro, you guys are teaching me so much. This is good. Like, if you guys come in, like on Tuesday and help me out with this, I would literally be. I would appreciate it so much to try and at least get my fucking mod list going. Yeah, I suppose building the mod list with the community would be interesting to do. Allows you to make edits to just about everything in the game. Quick and easy. Could you use this for a thingy? But... Hold on. Could I use this for the stances as well? And is it compatible with NGVO as well? I know it's got a plus here. Let me have a look. The download just as a framework for those mod lists. Okay. I'll do this later. I'll set all this up later. I kind of want to, like, duplicate my mod list. There are mods that actually do that. No shot, dude. Okay. Man, I'm gonna... Bro. This is gonna be insane. I use it for the Skypatcher Reliant, a alternative to combat pathing revolution. Well, I mean, again, like... You guys are pretty much gonna, like... I'm just hoping that this is all going to work for NGVO. Look at Sky Tactics. What, the mod list? Or is it a mod? Hold on. Bro, you lot are getting me to look at all these other things. Sky.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean
Oh,
work
it's
around here
this.
somewhere.
DPR alternative.
I'm thirsty.
That's insane. Combat styles are distributed randomly by Skypatcher while you play. So every combat situation will be different in the vanilla game. A level 1 bandit will always have the same combat style. He won't block much and is not very aggressive.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yo. Okay. Requirements. Backported, extended ESL support, Skypatcher. Okay. Will it use my current ones that I've already set up in MCO? And would it... This mod is compatible with everything? So I don't necessarily need to worry about it messing with the current stuff I've already got set up, like Skyrim stuff.
By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
I made a few mods myself. I wanted to, but
I see.
the mods that I've made were very simple. Very, very simple.
Helgen. Destroyed, of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What the?
Oh. Let me do that. Right. Anyway. I need to play this before I end up, like... I'm actually hungry as well, man. Think about getting some food in a minute. Yeah, see, yes, and it's only gonna get better. Bro, this is what I mean. So, like, Biggie's saying that we're, like, at the end stage of modding, and I'm just like, I don't think so. I know he said that, you know, we're not gonna see many texture mods, but I'm going to be honest. There's only a certain amount of textures that you're gonna want in frickin' Skyrim anyway. Like, there's only so many different, like, textures you can do for grass, man. Like, can we just be real? Like, there's only a certain amount of textures that you can do for grass that will make it, like, any different. And doing textures, by the way, so even with Quixel ending the thingy, bro, Quixel is, like, a different platform. They have to make money somehow as well. Because textures... Technically speaking, if you've got a really good camera, you can actually make your own textures. Mine aren't anything big, just twin blade IED preset. I just like pairing it with Elden Rim. That's fair. I will say that the animations from Elden Ring actually fits surprisingly. And this is coming from someone who isn't an Elden Ring fan. Fuck's sake. Tongue twister and everything, mate. Volcreef? Okay. We'll have to wait. I can't do anything about that freaking spider. I do want to do that alteration and try and get my alteration up so I can have that freaking... Or is it destruction? I think it's destruction. No, I want the alteration for that magic spell where I can have the buffs on me. That's going to come in useful. And then But yeah, so with the mod list that I'm doing, someone here know what it is that which happen all the time. You enter crazy camera. What, you talk about this?
What do you need?
So put katana sheaths in the character's hand. I might have to check that one out. Is it can I use that for like NGVO? Without having to worry about anything? But Elden, we have a modder in chat, guys. There's also skill-based dynamic animations LoreRim uses. All right, okay. The camera goes crazy, you know, for 0.5 seconds. Oh, what, when you're attacking? I'm still trying to understand how that all works. I don't know what setting I need to adjust for that to happen. I think once I've got that going, I think, to be honest, I'm happy with the combat. I'm happy with some of the animations that I've got. I just need to add a few more. I need to replace the greatsword. I need to figure out about adding like different movesets for other things. Oh, after loading? I have no idea. I have no idea. So one thing that makes LoreRim, like, one thing that is actually making me like enjoy modding NGVO is the fact that it's like a clean slate. So it's like I've got so many ideas. Love these parallax textures and roads. Same, they look really good. With the preface unsheath and then swing slash. I think I know the one that you're on about. Oh, I think I know the one that you're on about. Yeah, so, I mean, if you can use Invicta as a base, I'd say, you know, go for it. But, I don't know, just from my experience with NGVO, it's not really that hard to modify the list. It's just, you're really gonna have to, like, look around for, like, patches and make sure, like, you can find the right ones for that specific version. I didn't actually realize how... I do have to admit it. I had to reinstall NGVO twice because I messed up on a couple of things. Because I didn't really understand what I was doing, so I sort of understand now. It'll take me an entire year to add Invicta's mods in NGVO. I mean, you wouldn't want to do that anyway. You kind of want to, like, when you do your own mod list, you kind of want to, maybe 2 years to patch issues. It depends. NGVO is a next-gen visual overhaul. So I don't know if you saw my, when I went to my mod list, I did, like, I've got, like, basic movesets in already. That didn't really take me that long. And like I said, I'm not really gonna customize the visuals, because I think the visuals are fine. I don't think my Nvidia laptop can even run that. Can you run... What mod list can you run? Asta. I'm just gonna call you Asta. Your own? I mean, you might be able to. You might be able to run NGVO. The only thing is, it's quite big though. NGVO is light list. Yeah, it's quite light. I'd say that's one of the things that is kind of making me Great FPS.
Hey! Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ah! Come on, show me what you've got.
So one thing that I am gonna be adding though is the dismemberment framework, because it does look really good. But yeah, the Rovan's mod list is not too bad, man. As well. Yeah, it's cool and all, but then one hassle getting new world spaces because of Dinderlord and whatnot. Two, to keep track of... Oh god, yeah, I know what you mean. You've just reminded me, Maximum Carnage looks great as well. I think Dismemberment mod might just look after all of that for me. I don't want to add like too many because I don't know how... I mean, technically, I can add over like 200 different... I think just under 200 ESPs. More gory and better sound effects. Wait, does LoreRim use Maximum Carnage as well? On the side of all of that? Pretty sure it does. Why is it these guys always have trouble with...
Alright, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Obviously they don't, they're freaking mud. And you got like, what, 600 mods? Hey. That's fair enough. To be honest, you can make your game modern with like less than around 200 mods. I don't know if guys have banned it or not.
Ah, smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Novice uses Max. Storm uses... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I wanted Vigilant, Brumar, and ESCSS. I'm not adding Brumar. I don't know about Vigilant. I don't know. I don't really know how to use Dinderlord. So, it's gonna be, I don't know, man. How do you even use Dinderlord? Like, how does it even work? So, like, if I was to add, like, a cave, would I need to use Dinderlord every time? TBE, because I wanted to play as a femboy character, fair enough. Because I can relate to that. Fair enough. That's fair, I mean, hey, you do you. I've made an... I've patched to invisible backpacks, so I don't like these. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind it. Oh no, Dinderlord only works with things off in a distance, not really the interiors. No, I meant as in, like, for example, if I was to add, like, a cave somewhere out in the open space, would I need to worry about, like, patching... Would I need to worry about patching everything? Or what's the things that I would need to patch? Like, if I was to add Dinderlord?
What can I do for you? Need something?
The other thing that I'm not going to be adding is that frickin'... I don't really like that, Dark Brotherhood questline. If I was to do it myself, I'd have to delve into the lore and actually like make it lore friendly. If I wanted to expand on it, I just don't have the patience or the time to do that. What type of Skyrim is this? This is LoreRim. I've been playing like 3 different frickin' mod lists today, man. Modded. I like that response. Modded. But yeah, I feel like with my mod list, I'm just gonna focus on the fantasy side. Maybe add some quests and stuff. Souls-like, maybe. Yeah. So, yeah, I could agree with that. I can tell, thank you. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh my god. Solitude, Markov. I don't know, man. You could go to Markov. Beating that frickin' tin can, though, is gonna be a pain in the backside, man. Actually, I don't even need to beat it. Paraglider, yeah, that's another thing. Mine has more of a dark fantasy feel. That's fair. I'm probably gonna go for a light fantasy. I feel like I've played a lot of dark. I don't know. I kind of want to go for a different like feel, man. The one thing I didn't like about Novice as well is it added that other one, Beyond, I think it was Beyond Reach. I did not like that. I'm just gonna have to be honest. I did not like Beyond Reach. I felt that one was really bad. Added a bunch of MCO movesets and then converted them to BFCO. What's the difference between MCO and BFCO? I thought it was going to be harder than that. Has jump attacks and underwater combat built-in one. Built-in one click allows you to enable. Oh, you're on light? Yeah. Like I said, I ain't playing on fucking normal Requiem. Fuck that shit. I ain't into freaking hardcore shit. That's just me though. When it comes to like hardcore stuff, like I said, I'd rather be playing Elden Ring. Because that fits. That fits the game. I just don't feel like hardcore stuff fits in Skyrim, but that's just my opinion. However, I do like not as many movesets for it, but there's a converter for MCO movesets. So yeah, that's actually a good point. BFCO with being able to do underwater combat, and you can't really use MCO and BFCO together, can you? No optional thing for MCO2. That isn't optional anymore. That fucking sucks. I wish I could learn to like mod it to the point that I could do that. But that's a whole nother level, man. I'm not gonna pick any of this up yet. This star retired though, so BFCO is the only one giving updates. Yeah, someone said that this star, wasn't he doing like mocap and animations and stuff? See, this is the thing that I was saying to Biggie, and someone else was trying to say that oh, no one's doing mocap for for fuck's sake. This is the one problem I got with the fucking poison. Bro, it doesn't need to fucking stack like that. That's actually dead ass shit. Entire world? Yeah, it's not very good though.
I will destroy you.
See, this is why I don't like it. It's like, bro, this is very poor gameplay.
Time to...
I'm just gonna be completely honest. I'm sorry, it's boring as fuck. There needs to be like a set. There needs to be like a bit of a cooldown between each time you get paralyzed by poison. That's not very good. That's the one thing that I don't like about Requiem. It doesn't feel good. Like if I want to sit here and wait for my character to get up, bro, that's shit. That again, there's reasons why things like that don't exist. Or if it does, it's very limited because it doesn't make for a good combat system. I know there's ways that you can go about like basically neutralizing it, but it's just stupid. And it's why I understand why some people don't like it. To be fair, it's worse in vanilla. What do you mean? I don't remember that ever happening in vanilla. And I've played vanilla like a long time ago. But no, this stack's like fucking stupid. Like, it's like if you get hit once, and again, and then again, and then again. So you can play the vanilla world and then go to Beyond Reach. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Beyond Reach, I don't feel like it's good enough quality compared to like Bruma. No Poise Breaker. I don't think so. Testing Novice and modify this to remove cheat. I don't think. You'll talk about the fall down animation? Nah. I'm not talking about the animation. The animation is fine. No, what I'm talking about is the stacked on like paralysis and the fucking like waiting bullshit for. Like, I mean, of course you can do it to enemies and stuff like that. Suppose it's only fair, but even then, I think like that there needs, like, even with the player, as you could see from. There we go. As if the mod has the poise mod. I don't really know. Don't think it will be in the menu. You need to reset your open animations. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I figured it didn't when I opened it.
I'm on a pilgrimage in the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Yep, I saw Biggie do it, so I know what I'm doing. I was like, yep. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to do that quest yet. Destroyed shack. I'm gonna go here. See what's going on. I'm gonna grab something to eat in a minute. Come on. In fact, I'm gonna go and sit in the thingy. Gonna sit my character in the thing. And then I'm gonna grab something to eat. Let you guys listen to the thingy.
Very funny. Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Why
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Go away.
You
Go away.
think?
Thank you. Right, be right back, guys. 1 sec. Oh my god.
Hello, friend.
I could power down automatons
seems like
before
5
being
minutes
noticed.
since I saw you last.
Almost like a sneak kill. Maybe someday.
Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Nope.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding the white run from old Warwick's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
I've been trying
when his
to
ugly
finish
red head
the
rolled
history of
around
the
on the
Empire.
floor.
It's a lot to take in.
Not
This
my
is
favorite
an ode
work,
to
but
Skyrim's
many enjoy
staunch
it.
protectors, the Imperials. We drink to
Good
our
day.
youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll
Did you hear?
drive out the
Someone
storm
counted
cloaks and
all the
restore
steps to
what
High
we
Hrothgar.
own. With our
Surely you don't
blood
think
and
I'm going
our
to fall for
steel,
that.
We will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of
I'm
your
thirsty.
death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
What can I do for you, friend?
I don't really care as long as it gets me drunk.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks a lot.
I came across a couple of mud crabs the other day. Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Time to kick back and eat.
You hear any gossip in town?
We drink to our youth, the days come
doing
and
the
gone.
ritual, trying to
The
call the
age
Dark
of
Brotherhood.
aggression is
But
just
nobody wants to
about
stop him.
done.
Well, if you say so.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks
Have
and
got it
restore what
made.
we own.
They can fly,
Blood and
they can
our
shout,
steel, we
they
will
can travel
take
through
back
time.
our
I wish
home.
I could time travel.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer Runes, there's always just something interesting to see.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. Alright. I see that quite a lot of you are still here. Sorry, I went to... Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Talk about ESO lore. Wait. What did I miss? I like the Barge College mod. Which one's that? Oh, I'm a dummy. I left my... Give me a minute. left my water across the room. Oh, who's this?
What?
What do you mean, what? You're sitting next to me, you absolute pleb. Alright.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Can I find out why it was called Dead Man's Drink?
Of course, it all gets so dreary after a while. Fall Creek needs something exciting to happen, but there's always conversation.
You don't think there are bed bugs here, do you? You can take the bed, okay?
Oh? Have you heard something? So delicious, I swear. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I guess I should be getting... Here you go. Something to drink. On the house.
The
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Okay.
Of course. You hear any juicy gossip?
Valga is a gossip
Be sure
queen?
to share it with me.
Oh, good to know.
Cloudy skies. Might be rain or snow on the way.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
Ramiel, what? Self-snitching, are ya?
I seem to see you quite a lot. You're not following me round, are you?
You sound British. Alright. Oh yeah, it was a missives board that we were after. But damn, we were talking about fuck ton of mods. Alright, so that college mod. I don't know, I've never played it. Nope. 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 Time to go Windhelm. Time to go Windhelm.
Do you think the drummer can make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
That girl comes from the Oblivion Conversation mod. Oh, really? Interesting. She's proper British, you know. Absolutely proper British. But yeah, he got wafted in the air, mate. You know you're backing yourself into a corner there. Idiot. But yeah. Droid Shack. I still need to go to thingy. Riften. Hold on, what's that? What's my speechcraft at? 30. Alright, I'm not gonna use any more. Is this Rukiri? Yep. I had to start the character again because like 5 quests bugged out at the same time. So I had to start all over again. Which sucks. But yeah, I kind of wish that NGVO was on the more popular version of... But wait, so what makes it more stable than the most popular version? She's a battle mage? Nah, this one is my whatever build. Jack of all trades, master of all. Nah, I'm joking. I don't know what kind of build I'm gonna go for her yet. At the moment, one-handed light armor, kinda. Yo, Travis, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what else I can do with NGVO. Despite it being on like a harder thingy. Oh, I like those jump animations. Super. What this? I was also thinking about getting similar like equip animations. But I'm not even sure yet, man. Oh, I am... Man. Base mods not being updated to the latest version of Skyrim is what makes it more stable. Wait. How does that make sense? Wait, hold on. Base mods not being updated to the latest version of Skyrim is what makes it more stable. Is my brain running funny? Base mod. Oh wait, I might be able to take these guys on.
Now ain't a bad time to get lost, friend.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, give me a sec, let me... So, for example, if someone... Imagine if Sky UI was only updated for, say, version 1, but Skyrim is now updated. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Don't you mean that's what makes it less popular? Because of the fact that but doesn't Sky UI still run on like the latest version? No, that you were using that as an example. I'm being fucking stupid. No, so modders won't update to the latest version of Skyrim because now Sky UI only runs on version 1 of Skyrim. Oh, right. So wait, how is NGVO even running then? I mean, I get it's like EMBs and stuff like that, but even then. How am I even running half the mods then? So it means I'm only going to be able to run a few mods anyway.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
I
Maybe
hate
not.
when it's like this.
Maybe.
It sticks
Never
to my face. It's
But I would
just so
stay away from
annoying.
him if I were you.
Out of my way, stranger. Until next time.
Can you get those sheath animations to where the swords can be put on the back where... I'm not sure, I think you can. Yo Enivo, how's it going? Welcome in. Now I think you need to update the mods as well when you updated Skyrim because sometimes it won't even work. Bro, I don't even know how to use this edit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it later. Bro, that's gonna be so annoying, man. Okay. And no, I think Sky UI is also in there as well. Quite a few other ones. Let me have a look. Sky UI. When was that last update? Oh my god, it was last update. Oh my days, bro. Bethesda, can you stop updating your game for Stop. It's a frickin' single player game. Stop updating it. Stop it. Now it's gonna... Most people are either gonna end up... I mean, there will be other mods that will replace half the mods that we used back in the good old times. Yo, Bambi, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, some mods like Scar doesn't support the latest version, but there are custom patches, and to be honest, most people just use it for animation, so it doesn't really do anything. I disagree just because it clearly does do something with the custom patch. So it does actually get it to work. How well, I don't know how well it works. But
Adventuring is wonderful.
it still somewhat works. So the glider is from...
I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I
Paraglider.
Destructive.
I'm not too sure what
ward
mod
off
that's
boredom.
from.
Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Bam's Paraglider. That's also up. That's got an A version as well. There's a first-person mod for that Paraglider. It's nice. I'll have to check it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, when it comes to these mods, I don't... maybe NGVO isn't as good as what, you know... maybe I could have been wrong, you know. I don't really know how to customize Apostasy, so I wouldn't even know how to even start with that one. Because now that I think of it, I'm actually starting to think that maybe Dark May and Leviathan is kind of right. Like... but the thing is, I don't know what other things to really do about it. What system do you have to run a game this smooth? There you go.
Can I help you? Divine's watching.
Yeah, the guy who did Apostasy knew his shit when he made that mod list. I don't know what things I would change though. Oh my god. Okay. Does Apostasy doesn't use Requiem, does it? Oh, Jesus, I don't know, man. No, it's actually making me think. I'm still going to go through with the NGVO fork. It doesn't use Requiem. Okay. I'll have to playtest it. I'll have to give it a feel. It's safer to use NGVO. No, you're probably right. I'm still gonna go through with NGVO. It's just gonna be a much smaller list for obvious reasons. I'm gonna only go through with maybe a few quest mods, add some bosses, armor, weapons, some gameplay mods. I don't know which ones are even compatible. What about Hunterborn? Is that the... There's some from this list that I really want, but I don't know if it'll work. Let me have a look. NGVO? Oh no, hold on. Legacy of the Dragonborn. So you can still get Legacy of the Dragonborn. Hold on. Hunterborn. Does this work with... I don't know if this works with Anniversary Edition. Simple Hunter is nice as well. Does what Hunterborn does, but it's simpler. But does it add the thingy? Where you have to pay for the thing? Because I kind of like that touch. Bro, I'm gonna have to find out what frickin' what mod. Bro, I'm gonna have to find out what mods are compatible with that one, man. Put thousands of hours into it. There's no support for it or anything.
If a little plain.
Oh, so it does. You're using version that should be compatible as well as long as you grab the. Okay, it should be compatible. Okay. It doesn't use SKSE. See, I feel like look, Okay, I understand Starfield gets a lot of hate, but just hear me out. I feel like this is where Starfield could potentially shine with mods because... Or even Elder Scrolls 6, because I feel like the game should be stable enough to add well over 3,000 mods. If you know what you're doing. Roadhouse. I'm not even gonna try. What about this one? White Falls Spriggan. I don't know where that is. But yeah,
Hello, friend. You found... Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
suppose we could go to Solitude. Go to Solitude. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. We'll see. But I might try out Apostasy anyway, just because... You know what, I've been playing like a lot of Skyrim. The problem with playing like a ton of Skyrim as well is that we're probably gonna end up like jumping from mod list to mod list.
Where do you want to go?
Because there's so many. Not much.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? Need something? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're getting a room for
First
the night,
time
right?
to Solitude?
I'm exhausted.
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Bruh. Even if I made my own. I feel like... there's some things I can do, but there's gonna be others that will do better.
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you
We've
make
stopped.
this quick?
What is it? What do you need to take?
Like... Give me a sec. Here we go. Hey Dandy, how's it going?
A token of my appreciation.
You can do anything. With NGVO, kind of.
Couldn't ask for better
Box.
weather.
Do you mind
Still
giving
here?
me stuff?
What do you want me to carry? Let's
There.
get going then.
You can do any... Yeah, you're right actually. You can do anything. Including breaking the game to the point that you can't play it. I'm joking. I mean, technically I'm not, but... I'm just being a dickhead. Love the content. Hey, I enjoy talking to you guys about mods. I enjoy, you know... Everyone's got like different experiences, and people have got like different types of mods that are or know of different types of mods that are really interesting. But I appreciate everyone coming by as well. So
Positions.
As far as you need to go home.
You betrayed us.
Get on with it!
You should tell him the ugly scum that betrayed his high king.
Best she know now.
What quest am I on? None right now.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening
Wait, where? He's all the way over there.
that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
God, prepare the prisoner.
I don't need your help.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
He still helps him anyway. No, you don't go to Sovngarde. You go to the bushes.
Solitude wouldn't
Mod
be half
party
as impressive
parameters.
without
No shot. Hey yo, cheers for the sub, Anivo. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, I'm not really on any quests right now. Just at the moment, I'm just trying to level myself up, trying to do as many different objectives as I can. I just discovered it yesterday. No shot, man. Including a face. Faces. Bro, so this is what I'm going to say about Skyrim modding. There's so many different things that I feel like
Is this about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
Sure. I feel like
I enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses.
it just feels like there's a lot of different things that are going on within the modding community. There was some person that left modding, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, there's a lot of drama that goes on. But look, I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, yeah, another mod to give custom followers their own icon. That's actually pretty sick. Like, I remember hearing Biggie saying about it, and he was just like, "Oh, I think we're coming to the end of like Skyrim modding and stuff like that." But the thing is, I feel like Skyrim modding has only just gotten better. Is it only me, or am I just tripping? Like, I'm pretty sure Skyrim modding has actually gotten better over the past couple of years. Like, how many mods have come out, like, since... Like, the animations have also gotten better, but, you know... Maybe I was wrong with people, like, saying that most people will use motion capture for animations. I think a lot of building off each other. Yeah, that's what I think. That's actually my thought as well. To be honest, like, I don't care. I just get up, please. Thank you. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. I don't know, I just feel as if am I... What? Didn't I just read the book? Oh, I didn't get it, did I? I forgot to grab it. But like, I know Biggie was talking about like a lot of like drama, but I'm not trying to be funny. The most drama I've actually seen in a modding community would have to be Conan Exiles, man. Loads of people have left that game. Loads of people. Skyrim is nowhere near that. I'd love for someone to take the parameters mod to the next level and include in... Well, I mean, there's that other mod as well that is adding, like, AI stuff. I know some people, like, you're not doing here, man. When they speak, it shows their face. I wouldn't really like that, but... No, I feel that. I don't remember Dragon's Dogma doing that. It's been a long time since I played that game. You know what's also stupid? I'm saying that, and there's like videos that I'm posting. Oh, maybe he's in here. Oh, I just gotta go around, maybe. I really don't know. But yeah, I feel like, See, I remember when, I think the Warriors was coming in and he was basically saying to me, oh, people are saying how good Dragon's Dogma 2 is to the point that they wanted Capcom to make Elder Scrolls. And I'm like, I was just like, I just want to be honest. I wouldn't want Capcom to make an Elder Scrolls game. Like, are people crazy?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I was like, are you crazy? You want Capcom to make Elder Scrolls, an Elder Scrolls game for you. You do realize, if they did, you wouldn't... They dislike modding. They would be one of the worst like companies to do an Elder Scrolls game. It wouldn't work. Yeah, when your followers talked in Dragon's Dogma, it would display the follower's face icon when they spoke. Oh, right, okay, I didn't even know that. That's a new one for me.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
So here's what I like about this mod. It would be crazy if they did...
Another maggot squashed beneath my feet.
Maybe, but it just wouldn't be as good.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend. I don't like talking to someone who holds the honor so
Yo,
cheap.
Nathaniel, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a minute. Yeah, things have been going well, man. How about you? There's loads of people that have been joining today. But yeah, no, I don't think Capcom, they're good at what they do with like Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. They're good with those type of games. I wouldn't like them to really tackle anything like that. But there's a reason why not many games come even close to how Bethesda make their RPGs, but only certain aspects though. Well, that's because people say Bethesda's writing is bad, but I don't think they actually realize what type of writing style Bethesda uses. And I don't think many people actually understand how hard that is to make good, compelling stories. And it's a very difficult style because they're trying to write it. They're trying to give like different perspectives for the the player character. And a lot of people are like, well, Baldur's Gate did it. Not really, because here's the thing with Baldur's Gate and even one of my favorite games of all time, Cyberpunk. Yes, they have... Some of them will have different choices that lead into different things, but here's the thing. It still follows a path. No matter what you do, you could do 10 things outside of the main scope of the game, but you're still drawn back onto the main path.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Bethesda games aren't like that. At least with Skyrim or Starfield, you can just literally... You don't even have to do the main quest. You don't even have to do the main story. You don't have to do anything. It's a very different type of style of writing. And not many have really pulled it off because it's a very hard thing to really do. I'd imagine it's crazy. I once watched a dev documentary on Mass Effect and the dev team, how they were talking how the writing was extremely hard to make. It is. It is. Think of it like this, right? Bethesda, and I think they've actually said this before, and I think this is why they've made their stories a little bit more compact, because players would just break the game. And people are like, oh, but we want that back where you can break... No, that's not the point. There's a reason why developers patch that stuff out, so you don't break the game. Because the problem with that is, right, you'll get people that will complain, especially nowadays, and then they'll just refund the game because they broke a quest that, you know, because you've allowed them to do so. And not only that, when you do one thing in a quest, right, custom spells, flying magic, well, here's the other way to look at it. When you're doing dialogue, right? You know what? I'm just gonna pull this out. Due to that reason, exactly. People complain about it, but here's the thing that people seem to forget about. And I'm gonna do this just to try and see if I can get people to understand this, right? Jumping stats was removed too. It would be too stupid. It doesn't make sense to do that in a nowadays kind of game, despite what people say. Right, so let's say you have a dialogue, yeah? You have a dialogue box, or let's say this is how you first start the quest, right? When people say, oh, we want unlimited choices, here's the problem. You end up coming into this. So let's say we have multiple choices. Did it technically? But it works for them, really. I mean, it depends on the kind of game that you're working on. But anyway. Let me just... So let's say we have 4 different ways a story can go. Now, let's do this, right? So now let's go... We're going to go this way. We're now gonna go this way, and this way. Bear in mind, this is a very difficult thing to do, right? And then let's say this choice, you want more choices. Now you've got more branches. Let's say you want to branch off this as well. Let's say you want to branch off this as well. Say you want to branch this off as well. I'm just gonna be completely honest. You see how chaotic this is gonna be already for someone that's gonna write. You know how much writing this requires, and a lot of storyboarding. This is why RPGs take a long fucking time to do, man. It's not like Call of Duty where you could literally write a whole story and get it done within, like, no offense, but Call of Duty style games, or games where you only get like a couple of choices, You gotta add custom animations for each. Bro, I don't even want to go into that. I'm not gonna even, bro. I can't even fit all of this in because I needed to do it. I needed to like space everything out. But you see, we have one. You then gotta cover. You gotta try and cover all of your base. You gotta try and cover everything. And the problem when you try to cover everything is you're gonna eventually run out of time to do stuff. For example, what happened with Starfield. There's a lot of things that haven't been done because a lot of writing is basically a lot of this. Oh, we want this to happen, we want that to happen, we want this to happen. We want it so that if this choice, it can lead into something else, maybe lead into this, lead into that. Then there's so many different things. And then again, like, that is already so much time. And again, like, do you understand how long storyboarding, making quests, and again, like, we're doing this right now, and let's imagine that you want to branch these off as well, because there are a lot of quests that do this as well, by the way, where one quest will branch off into another quest, that will branch off into another quest, that will branch off into another quest. Shall I go on? It's a lot, man. Whereas Bethesda, like, that, it's very simple, and yes, you actually have to simplify this. Because I'm just going to be completely honest with you guys. If you do, you know, I see people saying, oh, but MLs keep it simple, keep it stupid simple. That's not how, like, fun fact, the Siege of Whiterun quest, you have the choice to run away from the battle. Yeah, you do, actually. And even Tullius will call you a coward. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. I forgot about that one. Yeah. But, in any case, what I'm trying to demonstrate here is, not only is this going to take a lot of time, which, in return, costs a lot of money. Then you gotta think, well, you know, the whole keep it stupid simple. If you don't keep this stupid simple and it's all complex and you have like squiggly lines everywhere where you're not sure where what is, you've just screwed your game up. So, the whole meaning behind keep it stupid simple is, or keep it simple stupid, is you basically take all the lists out and you basically keep it as simple as possible so that, number one, you can understand what you're doing and you can understand, right, so if we have 4 choices, I want to be able to do this choice here, this choice here, this choice here. You see, this becomes easier to understand. And then, say for example, I mean, technically with Cyberpunk, right? You do have different choices that have different outcomes and stuff like that. Some of it you don't see, some of it you do. And, you know, then you got the finale, which is most games. Why do they do this? Because it takes a lot of time, and it's not even just the time. It's very difficult to do, especially with the kind of software that we've got. Even though nowadays it's very easy to do, like, so a lot of this, by the way, is usually how dialogue is actually done. So say for example you got high, and then you got like different dialogues, and dialogues lead into other dialogues. This is like a dialogue tree. And you can actually use this as a quest line tree as well. So one quest triggers off another, but essentially they're all gonna come down into the same-ish sort of thing, with either minor changes or minor differences, or very very big changes. It just really depends. But like I said, when it comes to like game development and stuff, you really do have to keep it simple. Otherwise, you ain't gonna know where you're going. You ain't gonna know what's what. And you're gonna waste a lot of time. And when you do make it complex, by the way, it's the same as code. Do you think someone is gonna come across your code, seeing that you've wrote spaghetti? Do you expect them to tidy that up for you? Hell no, man. Unless they're paid to do it, and even then, you really think that that's not how it works. People ain't gonna come and tidy up after your mess. If you've left it in a complex mess, you've now screwed up that project. I still remember when someone was just like, I was reading the comments, and this is why I've actually stopped reading comments on like other people's YouTube channels. Someone was like, oh, they should rewrite the whole of, I think it was Assassin's Creed Shadows, or rewrite the whole what was it, Dragon Age Veilguard. And I'm just like, you have to actually be kidding me. Do you know how much it costs to rewrite a whole game? Like, the only one that really got away, and it's not, they didn't really rewrite the whole game either. Cyberpunk pretty much redid, they had to redo a lot of the game from the ground up again because there was some bugs in there that were just so bad. Even though there's some bugs in there now, but I think that's why they're kind of switching engine, because, you know, it kind of showed its age compared to like Bethesda Game Studios, which is a bit different. CD Projekt Red is obviously a lot different as well, because they kind of, when they made
Yes?
the fuck are you? Why did you run to me? Anyway, the infamous YouTube comment section, yeah. Some people are just like, the thing is as well, like, I understand like Biggie was saying about AAA games should be $100. Nah. Because then it'll just give him, like, he says, oh, I understand game development costs a lot, but it doesn't need to cost a lot. I just feel like a lot of companies are just throwing money at a problem and hoping it fixes itself. That's why it's costing a lot of money. That's why it's costing a lot of money. It's because they're not doing their due diligence. They're not really understanding what makes a team. Because, as I've said before, just because you hire more people, it doesn't mean you are going to get faster or better results. 9 times out of 10, you're going to get worse results because you're going to slow down your team. There's going to be a lot of things that need to be done. And they're slapping on unrealistic expectations. And I feel like some of the gaming industry, some of the gamers as well, and I do have to admit, I used to be like that myself back in the day, where we expect unrealistic things. And I'm not trying to be here like freaking Ubisoft's fucking dickhead marketer, where they're like, oh, everyone's preying on Ubisoft's downfall. Listen, if they did their fucking due diligence and actually sorted themselves out, I don't think people would be that mad. I'm only mad by the fact that most of their old games do not work on PC, and they've put them up for sale, and I do not like that idea. I do not like the idea of putting broken games on sale for people to buy. I feel like that should be taken off the market unless it's fixed. That's just my opinion. I wouldn't like, if that was me, I wouldn't like to have broken games on the market. That would actually piss me off. That would actually piss me off. I would actually be so annoyed that I would actually probably take it down myself and either make sure that it actually or better still, try to update it to the point where it does actually work, even if it's functional, without worrying too much about remastering this or remastering that. I guess sometimes you have to do it. Depends on if you have the source material or not.
Says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. All right.
There was another game that had this problem, and that was Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 still has that problem to this very day. Because I think they're still trying to find the source code so that they can patch it. But the last I heard from anyone from that community was a long time ago. A long time ago. Right, I'm gonna do magic at this time. Oh yeah. The next time I level up, I need to. Well, let's go back to Farkas. I want to see if I can beat someone else up.
Somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
Be careful.
But yeah, like I just
Some
feel
people
like
don't think I'm smart. Those people we've got. I don't know. I just know more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing. Understand? Get to it then. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just feel like these days I don't really care about expectations now. I just want to see games that are fun. Games that are a bit different these days. Hey David, welcome in. One thing I realized is unfortunately most people that complain about game story development, especially open world RPG, is how it works. Wait, one thing I realize is, unfortunately, most people that complain about game story when they don't know. Yeah, so the thing is, I remember like going back a long time ago. I remember having I used to try and come up with game ideas with my friend back in the day, and I used to say to him, I was just like, you know what? And this was when I actually played. This was after I played Skyrim. And this was when I was in my teens. I was just like, do you know what? I was just like, games like GTA take about maybe 5 to 6 years, and like this was back in the day. I was like, GTA games would take about maybe 5 to 6 years because you know they've got quite a lot going on in their world. They've got the AI, sort of like got so many other things like stories and stuff like that. Whereas full-blown RPGs, especially like Skyrim. How long did Skyrim take? Maybe about, hold on.
I need inspiration. Ideas. Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain is bored.
Like, Starfield was in development for at least 8 to 10 years. Fallout 3 was in development for about... Skyrim took around 3 to 4 years, starting after the release of Fallout 3. But, I mean... we do have to look at the fact that...
I am ready for a huge bowl of vegetable stew.
Similar development time for Starfield, 6 years, okay. No, you're right, it does have a lot of RPG elements. It does have elements of RPG.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
And here's the other thing as well. Like, people say that Skyrim isn't an RPG. Guys, can we stop with this whole... This game is not an RPG because it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. Do you understand English? Do you understand how English works? Right? Let's...
Good day.
Let's do a simple thing. What does roleplay mean? Let's do a simple English thing, yeah? What does it mean to act out a fantasy, especially with a group? to act as a character, as part of a fantasy, especially with a group. The practice of role-playing. So, role-playing a character. To be honest, I like to think they're heading for a Sims-like world at some point. I don't think they're gonna go down that route. Inzoi is kind of becoming that, but I think that's gonna take some time. So when we look at role-playing, what is a role-playing game? Well, if it's to act out as a character, that already rules a load of games that are already out there. Skyrim is technically an RPG. Oh, it's got light features. It's an RPG, dude.
Carriages to all the city. Where do you want to go?
Like, I just feel like we're trying to gatekeep this role-playing thing, and it's stupid to me. Skyrim characters pooping left. Yeah.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
However, is also proof that people want a Sims-like experience for GTA. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. There's tons and tons of.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes? Please.
There's tons and tons of stuff that's going around, like with GTA. I mean, to be honest, it does make sense as well, because I mean, it's Dawnstar, not Thingy, and Rockstar knows. That's why they brought them out, and it's now officially part of Rockstar. Oh, the role-playing thing. Not actual. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. To be honest, though, I'm gonna be honest with Rockstar. I'm like this right now. They've lost their really good people. Like, they've lost really good people from their studio. So I'm like, is it gonna be good? GTA 6 might be good, but I'm just skeptical. And especially when I hear that they've spent $2 billion, that makes me worry even more.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, those role-playing servers you see are officially part of Rockstar. Yeah, that don't surprise me now. Dude, Bungie, I saw a video on their manager for the team, and oh no, Destiny. But I know they plan to add it to GTA 6 when it comes out. They probably will. I'd like to address a development team's manager. Why? Is it that bad? I haven't really played Destiny 2. I've heard about it. Thing is, like I said, Rockstar, I don't think they're gonna be what they use. I honestly think their peak has ended.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
The only good thing about the snow is eating snowberries.
You're gonna fight me, woman.
The Jarl and I have our disagreements. Sorry if you had to overhear one of them. Stay out of trouble now. I wasn't born in Skyrim. You can't scare me into submission. Come on, let's see what you're made of. tougher than you look. You got me. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Bungie managers are holding back content and ideas from the workers. They want to innovate because the manager doesn't want to go. I understand to some degree what they mean, but they need to start innovating. It's been how long has Destiny 2 been out? They need to start innovating. A lot of these companies are too out. Like a lot of them are just too outdated. That's why they're getting blown out the water right now. 10 years, exactly. They're getting blown out the water right now. You know, someone said this was great. Bungie has a working business model. They ain't trying to change it yet. It works for now. Bear in mind, for now, everything comes to an end at some point. And if they don't change it, they're gonna end up like with the rest of the old world. But what was I gonna say? Made a mobile game you can. Oh, yeah. Been working for 10+ years.
People gain their fortune in Whiterun. I wonder if you'll gain yours here.
Let's have a look.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
They're already working on a different game.
Close. You'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
It's not.
When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to
29,000
or you'll
players
fall right over.
daily is not very good. However, its player count right now is around 200,000. Even 300,000 for a game like that, that's still pretty small. Bro, Repels has about that many people. Like, the fuck? I could be wrong, actually. Significantly? What do you mean significantly? $100,000? 2024? For fuck's sake. Steam is not really much to go by, but 2020, 241,000 players. February 2022, 289. It probably works because they're basically doing what Funcom do, and they're just basically making money off of their current fan base.
It's kind of funny.
Destiny 2 fans don't care about us. They drop
Nordic
60
of anyone I've met, but for
expansion every year.
I think I like them.
Yeah, so they're just basically milking the rest of their community, and they just hope that at least they keep at least a few thousand. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. The most recent season that came out, the questline is... Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been a Bungie fan anyway, so it's just like... I hear about it and I'm just like, you know what? It sounds like shit anyway. No offense. I'm so glad I never tried it. Bro, I need a lantern, man. That reminds me, that's something else that I need to add into my Skyrim. But yeah, Destiny just sounds trash. Like, yo, cheers for the like, Drake. I just don't like the fact that Warframe is something I've been looking to put more time into. I've been putting my time into the First Ascendant. Like, some people will say, don't get me wrong, that monetization is freaking scummy.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgrim. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
You know I like hammers and axes. Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing. Let's test that out sometime.
Let's test it. I'm a founder of Warframe. Fair enough. I just prefer the First Ascendant. But that's there's reasons why. It's because my friend is also playing it. I've stopped modding Skyrim today. Go back Dark Souls Remaster and Elden Ring maybe. Taking a break. Add more mod later. Warframe is so good. Alright, I'll tell you what. Answer me this. I play Warframe daily after taking a 4-year break a couple of years ago. Alright, I'll tell you what. Those of you Warframe fans, answer me this. Riddle me this. Do you create your own character or are they set characters? That's my question to you. Are they set characters or can you create your own?
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
What do you mean you create your own technically? What do you mean by technically? What do you mean no What do you mean no spoilers for me? Bro, that means I have to install the game. How big is the game? There's over 50 characters to play as. Play into the gameplay. Alright, yeah, nah, I won't be playing that then. Bro. Okay. You know what? If you're talking gameplay, then there's a shit ton of Warframes. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let me just do.
Teach you. Come on. I'll try and make this quick. Right. You're tougher than you look. You got me. Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Don't tell him that. Hey, it's not like I'm gonna actually download it. I'm gonna be honest. But your main character is called the Operator, and he's paired with... spacesuits, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I'm not gonna be able to download anything, dude. You might one day. Bro, I can't see that one day even happening, man. I've got a... Bruh. I'm getting to... important to learn getting in. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it, though. I ain't really got the time. Like, literally, most of the games that I'm playing now is just most of the things that I do on stream. Like, I'm not really playing games off stream, apart from, like, testing, like, Skyrim. Mark the time because I'm starting to download now. Wait, what for? Is super grindy. Yeah, the First Ascendant is also very grindy as well. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to save this real quick. Bring more people. Up to them. What's Soul Frame? Is that the... I know they're doing another game. Right. So, guys. Games like Warframe in general are grinding. Oh, yeah, no, they are. A lot of people arguing you never dislike game for... You dislike Fortnite. Each Warframe suit has a backstory from an ancient time. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong, like... What Fortnite do to you? I don't really like Fortnite. I feel like it kind of sucks. No, not kinda. It does suck, at least for me. Way less grindy. Less grindy than First Descendant? Probably. I mean, again, I've never played it. Actually, that's a lie. I have played it. I've spent nearly 2 hours in the game and I don't remember. Bro, I've spent over 2 hours in the game and I don't remember it. Fuck's sake. 5.6 hours in that one. Alright, let me go and open up my mod list. Let me go and run my mod list. Right, so you guys that have just come in and you know you're wondering about what I'm trying to do. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't launch for you? You must be running on half of a potato. Oh my god, Duntley. Soulframe is another game the is making. Oh yeah, I did see that. I'll have a look at the thing in a bit. We can have a look at it together just before I head off. Special FPS Battle Royale competitive, not a fan of it. Fortnite is, like I said, Fortnite is more like I don't know. I still class it as more of a casual type game. It's not something that I can really get into because here's the thing. Like for me, personally, when it comes to these type of games, it's just like I look at it and I'm just like, it's one of these, bro. Nope. I'm like, nah, I'm out. Most advanced? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Most kids play that one. DayZ is advanced? Yeah, you could actually say that. Yeah, no, DayZ is actually quite advanced, actually. Because you actually have to worry about the frickin' mags and the magazines and stuff. DayZ is not. I'm pretty sure they had a battle royale. Was it another game that I'm looking at? DayZ does have battle royale, although it's a mod. DayZ does have battle royale. Fortnite is not really that advanced. Like, nah. I wouldn't even say even a little bit. Very basic compared to some of the other ones out there. So if you say one single offend prepared to get banned, I thought that was thingy. But yeah, no, I don't think Fortnite is really that advanced. Like, yeah, you get. I've seen Fortnite and I'm just like, eh. I just don't feel it's that advanced. Treyarch. I used to like Treyarch. They actually had some really good thingy. I've yet to find a battle royale that takes much skill as Fortnite to be competitive. There's loads of battle royale games out there. Warzone, eh. Naraka Blade Point. Yeah, Apex. It's not my thing. I've played Apex before and I'm like, eh. Naraka Blade Point, I've seen that one. To be fair, I don't really like Battle Royale anyway. I feel like they're just the same old, same old. Seven out of 10. Mostly positive. Think of Sekiro meeting Fortnite. There you go. You're on about thingy with a high skill ceiling. There you go. Why don't you try this one? If you haven't already. Yeah, Once Human is fun. I don't know when they're gonna tell me sliding while stimming your health back and jumping like you slide a full pack of cookies. Oh, that is actually funny, man. But apparently, high skill ceiling. There's a lot of a few other ones that said it, but I can't remember if they were. I don't know. Like, if you're talking about esports, then that's a completely different barrel of fish. That's a completely different barrel of fish. But I played Fortnite. It wasn't even that hard to play. I just didn't like it. I was just like, ugh. Won a few times. I'm like, yeah, this is fucking boring. It's the same shit over and over. I'm like, if I want to do that, then I'd rather go and play like the First Descendant or something like that. Building there's different mechanics. I don't know, because I mean, again, like, I don't, like, the skill ceiling for Fortnite isn't really that high. Like, if we're talking about, like, normal games, but if you want to be competitive, that's what makes it the most advanced Battle Royale game. I don't think it's the most advanced. I still don't agree with that. Because the mechanics aren't really at all, like, they're still very simple compared to, like, frickin' other games out there. Like, don't get me wrong, Naraka, I mean, of course, there's no fucking building involved or anything like that. Not as far as I've seen, but even then. I mean, they are. You're building, and then you're shooting. When you try to be competitive, yeah, then you're basically doing the same thing as you do on Apex. Figuring out where people are going to be. It's not really that at all that complex. It just sucks. I've stopped playing Dota 2 and League of Legends, CSGO, compared. That's the basics of a Battle Royale. I'm not trying to be funny, it's just not that. Like, to be honest, it's the same thing as any FPS game. It's like, the basics is you shoot at people, you kill them.
What is it now, Mother?
But then when you go into competitive modes, yeah, it's that there is a bit of a higher skill gap or higher skill ceiling, but That's why I say what, because of the building? I don't know, man. We play Skyrim modded. Love is. Like I said, I still don't think it's that advanced. Like, it's okay. I've seen a lot more advanced. Well, they're different games, to be fair. Different games. I don't really want to compare. But I mean, like I said, I don't know. I just don't feel. I feel one's out there. If I remember correctly. I mean, technically speaking, like, if we really want to go into what is technically more, oh, fuck, no, okay. Alright, no. Nope, we're not going to talk about that one. I was looking at a mod. I was looking at a mod for DayZ that actually turns it into a battle royale. I take it back. I take it back. I don't know. I don't really know many battle royale games anyway. I think if DayZ was if DayZ did have battle royale, it would be pretty advanced because of the there's a lot more that goes into just shooting. All right.
Be careful.
You handle yourself
Mods
well.
don't count, but they do.
You could make for a decent shield system.
Because guess what? DayZ is technically a mod. It came from a mod. If it's in the game, it still counts. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it still counts. Technically, games are mods. They're just modified from game engines. I'm joking, I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick. I mean, to be fair, like, that's kind of how Enderall was made, really. Like, they bring out the creation kit, which is technically a game... Think of RPG Maker. It's technically that. By the way, if you're wondering what game mode this is, if you're wondering what mod list this is my own. I'm currently just testing something. Fortnite has a DayZ mod. That doesn't surprise me. Also, during... Oh, shit. Sorry, Nestor. Taking account the hundreds of weapons you can customize. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds like a lot that Warframe has. To be fair. Alright, let's see how this all works, shall we? Come on.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Oh!
Good enough.
I installed Requiem. I'm joking. I couldn't block there. To be fair, the most recent update did innovate, but the competitive side always felt the same to me in Fortnite. Fair enough. Oh shit, you're on the fucking shorts, innit? Sorry. Yeah, I've only just realized. Sorry, guys. Elstree. I just completely... Oh, it's because... I know why. So because I've got like, this is why I don't really like having a fucking small screen. Fucking, bro, I really want, I really want to try and combine the two chats. I haven't been able to find the frickin' thing for it. To Madame. Oh my god.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What is it now,
I mean, this is still pretty difficult. Not really. I mean, this is still pretty easy, but the moveset's like, I think that personally, adding the OBIS, even with these animations, I just need to change the two-handed, and then I think it's all fine. Like, in all honesty, I think the only thing that is gonna be OP is this thing. You're back on your mod list? Yeah, I figured I'll just end with this for a minute. Yeah, because I just wanna test a few things. So the one thing that I really want to get right is the impact. And I can't seem to get the impact right. And I don't know if it's from precision. I think it is from precision, isn't it? Know what I'm gonna do for a laugh? Free and share items. You know what I'm gonna give him? Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. Dynamic slash to give it... Dynamic slash, is that the mod that... Is that what Biggie uses? Notifications on the stream is 4 hours. That's... Yeah, sorry about that, Tepes. I don't know why that's happening. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going? That was an accident? What was an accident? What did you do? Alright, so yeah, this is my own mod list, so I decided to, Oh, so is the dynamic slash the thing that might be able to give the screen a little bit of a shake, or whatever it is? Or to make it look as if, like, there's... Okay, I'll add that next, I think. Yo, you getting ready for Red Dead Redemption 1? When is that coming out?
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
It's unfortunate how much it is, though.
It was as big as the mountain in
I hope it ain't frickin' dog shit, though. The noise shake is from the camera mod. Is it? I thought it was directly tied to the combat. Well, that would be precision. I guess I'll have to add that mod. But yeah, I'll be doing this next Tuesday. Like, you want the camera to shake on impact? You know, like how on LoreRim there's like a bit of a shake. Like, it's not too much of. It's not like this. It's like it's very like. There's like a proper like impact. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use that mod, Nathaniel. That'll give me fucking motion sickness. I mean, we know it's an amazing game. The port, who knows? So that's true. I mean, I've got money in my Steam to get it, so yeah, that'll give me motion sickness. I don't know why I fucking get it. All right, let's try and use the things again, shall we? So, if you're wondering why I'm using OP weapons, it's because I've cheated them in, because I'm testing a few things. Right, so I'm gonna give you that again. Oh, I got lucky! I got lucky! Thank you. Oh. Oh, this guy. Never mind. Ah, yes, a perfectly balanced game with no flaws. The spiffing Brit. As an impulse, I think it does. I also got money in my account for it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably cover it on. I'll probably cover it on the day it comes out. I think it's precision. It was hit impulse, right? What if I put this up to like 2? Camera noise. Not this, is it? Why is that even that high? I think it might be actually that mod that adds a bit more. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably get plenty of views. You should do a quick review, maybe 3-minute one. I don't know. I'll probably play the whole... I'll probably try and play the game, like, when it comes out and just have a whole day of streaming it. Just because. I'm probably gonna die anyway, but... I knew that was gonna happen. But add dynamic slash and just change the hit on stop effect. Oh, that's true. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, well guys, I'm gonna leave it there, because I'm gonna go and add that dynamic impact slash. I'm gonna do a few tests. But this is gonna be my own mod list. If you guys want, it depends on how you guys really like copy LoreRim settings if you like. Maybe, I'll see. But I think at the moment, like, I kind of want to do my own sort of thing. But we'll see. I'll add the dynamic slash first and see how that feels. And then, yeah. I think, like I said, so there's a couple of things I want to do first. So I kind of want to change this out. So I want to change this. Because I feel like it's too slow. Because if you look at this... And I feel like I want a bit of a better moveset anyway. But then when you look at this... Look at how quick it is. There's a lot more moves there than there was in Figgy. Looks like you already have a stance mod. No, I don't have any stance. Like... I was trying to, unless I accidentally added it, no. It's gonna take me a while. Like, if I was to do a dynamic stance thing, that will probably take me even longer. And I don't mind taking longer, but at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of problems with, at least for me, to do a lot of this. To do these thingies. I'm just gonna stick with the same-ish moves anyway. My job is being a, well, you know, I know what you mean about that, man. I remember doing game testing, and Jesus Christ, that was a pain in the ass. But yeah, like I said, I hope that you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. Hope you guys have also enjoyed the mod list and stuff. Is your mod list from 0 or... so Tepes, I'm using NGVO as the base. And I've just stuck combat on top of it. So, I'm using MCO with a couple of changes. So, as you can see here, I'm just using like a few different Counter is a nice combat plugin. I'll have to look into that. I don't know if it will. I might actually have disable the counter in Valhalla though. What's I'll have a look at it, I guess. The other thing as well is kind of like that. Kind of like that style. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things that I'm gonna be adding. But at the moment, I just decided to do NGVO with just combat. Just basically adding basic combat. That's the first thing that I said that I was gonna work on. And so far, it works like a gem. In my honest opinion. And you could run both for the slowdown time effect. Yeah, could do. I'll have a look. I guess...
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
I'll back up my downloads folder so that I know which mods to add to NGVO. Combat and animations mod are the... Yeah, it is the easy part, but the reason why I said that I wanted to get this over and done with first is because this is going to be... This is going to be the base. Like, the combat obviously is going to be, like you said, is the easy part, which is kind of what I wanted to get over and done with, especially with the animations and stuff. As time goes on, if I add, say for example, more different weapons and more categories of different weapons, then I'm going to have to add more animations on top of that to make it feel at least a bit more authentic, if that makes sense, or at least feel a bit better to do in combat. But yeah, like right now, like this is a very good base, and like if I could, I would have basically said to Biggie, have this as the have this as an add-on, so people can just basically add this onto the thing, and it's done. But I'm gonna back up the downloads, and yeah, custom animations for each weapon and spid them would be a crazy mod idea. Didn't think of that. I don't know how to use spid, so that's gonna be a whole other stream. But yeah, like I said, so this mod list I'm gonna be working on for a good few months. So I gave myself a good few months because obviously next year is gonna be the new year. So I'm doing a whole new year of different things. So next year I want to be able to do my mod list, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I feel like I want to play through Cyberpunk again. I want to play through Red Dead Redemption 2 again as well. What about Starfield? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah, could do Starfield. I've still got to play through the frickin' DLC. I'm still well, I can't complain because V2 is on his own. I really do feel bad. Like, I can't really do anything else. I feel like I'm just stuck because I'm trying to help V2 with his mod list, and obviously I'm doing my own now. New Dragon Age comes out in like a week as well, unless it was delayed. No, I think that's still coming out. But that was the thing. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna grab some food, and I'm gonna basically take. Well, I'm gonna basically add more to the mod list. I'm so looking forward to like getting this mod list to a point where I'm happy with it, and I want to do a full playthrough of everything that I've added. I might end up doing my own custom mods, but I'm not entirely sure yet because I do want to do a couple of caves or cave systems, or I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do first. If I do a quest mod, I would want it to be fully voice acted as well. So I don't know. It might even 3 or 4 months is gonna take long anyway. Don't know if it will take that long. I think that there'll be a lot of stuff that will go into it. But I just got, yeah, it's just going to take me a long time. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing even more LoreRim. I'm going to be playing as the Battle Mage. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I haven't running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.